How's it going, by the way, homie? Yeah, I'm working on a pseudo save state functionality for Sparrow One for the pop starter emulator we use on PS2 for practice. Okay, so it's in there. It might just be up top. I might as well just check this top region and see. No, it's not. Okay, so it's somewhere down in this region, maybe. Hey, oh boy, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're doing
Was
well. Okay, so we've isolated it down to this many variables. So it's one of these. We're gonna split off this half. Going right. You gotta start setting that PS2 code. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you need help setting up any of the practice stuff, let me know. And when I'm done with this like specific variant of practice codes, I can send you the beta versions to be a beta tester if you'd like. Because I'm sure there's gonna be some bugs here and there to iron out with this, and I'm not gonna release this like save state code out to like in the Sparrow Discord until like a few people have tested it, you know. So let's see. Oh, actually, I just need to unfreeze first. Okay, so it is these. And yeah, once I get this isolated, once I test the new what I'm trying to figure out here with terrain, I can show you the progress we've made so far. It's actually pretty much like 90% of the way there. Gems respawn, enemies respawn, objects respawn. Everything you'd expect and want to respawn does. This was the big last hurdle is terrain, figuring out like how the morphable terrain works and like how like magic crafters, wizards morph stuff. This was one of the big last hurdles. And I'm starting with the toasty wall because it's a very simple one. It's either open or closed, you know? So let's freeze. Also, Blunt, this one's pretty good. I don't know if you're still here or not, but
I am. Yeah, sorry. What's
yeah,
up?
this one's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I had it in low volume for a second, but it's
Oh, did I remove it? I must have. Can I undo? No, I can't. That's actually super unfortunate if I accidentally fucked up. Yeah, I seem to fuck up. 160 F44. Okay, so this is still. What changes here? I must be missing it because I don't see it. I'm seeing no bytes flip. I must simply be blind. Okay, we're gonna do it like this again. Let's start with this. It's one of these that's causing it. Let me take a hard look at these addresses. What changes? Okay, so this one. Entries. Ba-bum, bum. So if this is frozen right here, and then I unfreeze it here, that's interesting. But that's only affecting that. That's super strange. I really like the marimba. We'll go from 1/6C. This is actually a really good one. This is one of my favorite ones so far.
It's pretty interesting.
I really like this one, yeah. I need to see what that last one was because that was really good. So this current one is we're in hour 2. So that what looked last one seemed to be Honey Slide. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. It is kind of wild that right when we talked about Derek, he showed up.
Yeah. Because I opened his stream and I looked at it, and then I saw him come into the room. I was like, oh shit.
I like this one a lot too. This also sounds
Yes.
like a speedway, you know?
Yeah, it's quite good.
The violin. There's a lot more like what's the word? It's like bluegrass instruments in this soundtrack, you know?
Hmm.
Got some violins, some fucking banjos. Nice analog stick drift to start. Okay, so I need to go and test this now. Ooh, yes, it's working now.
What do you fix?
Oh, sick. Okay, so like you see the wall, right?
Yep.
So if I flame it, it'll lower. I load the state, it's back up. I flame it again, it lowers again.
Oh, what did you do to solve that? What was
There's
what was it?
two separate spots in RAM where collision and textures are drawn. One like and both of them need to be updated at the same time. I
Ah,
don't know why there's two, but there's two. That's
uh,
so
will
sick.
will you need to do that for every level? Like, is it like specific to each case in each level, or
I believe yes, but also it's gonna be not too much of a hassle, I don't think. It seems like
okay?
it's right before the level data. And there's only a few levels where there's things like this. Let me make sure that so regular states like this still work, yep. Okay. Let me try the second wall, and also I crashed it by
Does
framing it
this
too much.
is it an issue for like cycle based stuff? Wait, no. Are there any cycle based uh like geometry deformations like that? I'm not sure if there are. I know there's like enemies control some of them. I think in like Magic Crafters.
Like, what do you mean? Like cycle based what?
Just like sorry, like I was thinking like cycle based like terrain deformation, like
Oh
sections,
yes,
but
like in Alpine, yeah, like in Alpine.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is working. I tested Alpine.
Okay, cool, cool.
So the problem wasn't the cycle. The problem was there's seemingly so okay. I would reset the collision and textures in one part of the RAM, but then I would go to flame it, and I think what the second part is where it needs to like reference to go to, because what would happen is the door would like I would have saved the state when the door was closed. I'd flame, the door would open. I'd load the state, and then the door would appear closed again, right? Like as if everything was fine. And then I'd flame him, but instead of opening, it would go back immediately to open, and then right away close as if it was open,
Ah,
even though it didn't look that way, right? So that makes me think that the second thing that I just saved is like a place in memory that's like referencing like it's that's the part that the function's referencing to probably be like, okay, do I need to close or open, you know?
hmm.
But I don't think that the cycle will affect that. It was just finding the spot that references that, it seems like, is fixing it. So I need to make sure that the second and third door are working, and if that's the case, I need to go into like every level where this is the case and do this. Um okay, so Toasty. Yo, how's it going? Thank you for the GL.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of it in Magic Crafters, isn't there? There's a
Yeah, Magic Crafters is the big homeworld with all that stuff. Oh my god, my fucking drift is terrible. Okay.
I don't think there's a single level in Beastmakers that has. I mean, I could be
The
misremembering.
shock pads, the shock pads.
Oh, okay.
So those do kind of work like this, from what I think so far, at least. It doesn't like when I do it halfway through. I want to check something. There's one big thing I really want to check here. This will be pretty important, I think, to check. This is interesting. I really like this one. Oh man, I really gotta pee, but I really want to see if this works. So what I'm doing right now is like part of the code I'm doing is loading all of the collision and texture data for the level like back. And that's the biggest part of the code right now. It's like basically 1/4 of the PS1's RAM. I want to see if this new area I found is the only thing that matters. I want to see if like I actually need both. Cuz I've only been testing the like whole levels collision and textures before I found this new value. And now I've only tried both of them combined. So what if I only need this new thing and the old thing's irrelevant? So what else do we have to fix? The HUD, keys, Misty and Passage, Invis Viro, and Fairy Flame. Oh, and then flight levels XD. Um, This is top 3 of all the ones I've heard so far. I don't know about for you, but this one's pretty good for me.
No, I like this one as well.
God, I'm trash at dog. I like how I'm forcing myself to do dog to get over to the place I need to test. Just because why not? Okay, so no. So yeah, okay. That makes sense. So that's why I need both. Because one actually updates it, and one visually updates it. Oh, that's so annoying. The scary numbers. Dude, this sounds like Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I
I
heard
know
that
exactly what
trending
you
and I
mean.
was like,
Yep.
I literally got flashback to a very specific memory when I was like 5 watching a Lilo and Stitch movie. The moment I heard that chant. Okay, so this isn't crashing it as much though. It's actually down right now. That's the interesting thing. Hmm. Hmm. Like that part right there.
Yep.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. This does not sound like a Sparrow song. Also, how's it going, Audrey? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so this one works too. Let's make sure. Yeah. So, okay, I do need. Okay. That is good to know. So I need to test these in a few other levels. I'll be right back. And go to the bathroom. You done to pause it?
Yeah, tell me
Okay.
when.
I'm pausing in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. You there, more?
I am.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, it's not Stuart Copeland, but after this, if you're still up, you want to do the Hero's Tale one.
Oh yeah, sure.
I actually really like some songs in that one, specifically the first Hub World. That song's actually such a slap.
Yeah, I heard I was watching Tex play through Heroestar recently, so I've heard some of the tracks, but hearing them properly, like outside of the game would be interesting.
Oh yeah.
We should go all the way up to Dawn of the Dragon. Just keep going until we get to the end. Listen to the Skylander soundtrack.
Yeah, let's just. I'm down to keep going for as long as you're up and as long as I'm up working on these codes.
Yeah.
So. Was your run already verified?
Yeah, it was.
how's
World
it?
record
How's it
BB.
sitting looking at it?
Looks nice,
Yeah. That's so sick, dude.
Still, I mean, still like, I could do better.
Of
That's the
course.
feeling I
Of
have,
course.
and I kind of want to beat it, but I don't know. I should do other categories.
You can always return to it.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I know, I probably will for sure.
It's
'Cause
this guy again.
Yeah.
This guy's a regular.
Because that run was like the run was played like so well up until Zephyr, and well, after Zephyr everything started going downhill. But I was so far ahead at that point that I could just eat as much time loss as I needed to, and still PB. But there was so much time just eaten, like from Zephyr onwards, it was crazy.
So if this just works in High Caves, I'm gonna be pretty confident I fixed it. Because High Caves is a very complicated level. High Caves is the most like platform moving around level in the game, probably. Okay, so first, before I zip it, actually, I need to check a few things. Yeah, no, okay, so God. You want to know the funniest part? Sometimes I think about during this whole process is this whole language of creating codes based off Game Shark shit is never gonna be applicable in any kind of useful sense ever. I mean, useful is subjective, but in the sense of like only will it be ever useful for hobbyistic things like this.
I mean, it's pretty useful in my eyes.
It's useful to people. I'm not saying it's not going to be a useful project. Let's get that clear. But what I'm saying is this is such a niche. This skill set will never
Oh, as
transfer
in
anywhere.
right.
This skill
Yeah, I
set will
understand.
never
Yeah.
transfer anywhere.
Yeah, it exists in its own little bubble, and that's
Exactly.
fine.
It's this is a very specific. Yeah, exactly. Everything about this entire process is so specific.
I mean, there are definitely quite a few languages like that. Like certain games, like I know have their own kind of languages built around them, and I guess that's kind of what you're doing. It's like you're working within your own little language, sort of.
Right. I'm working within the bubble of creating things within the confines of this cheat device and the RAM I understand about the game. Thank God for comments, though. That helps so much, being able to just read shit.
Yeah.
Where's the terrain?
Yeah, comments are very useful. Very useful. I'm sure, like, because you're basically like, all the shit you're working with is completely inhuman. Like, it's incomprehensible, really. It's just data.
Right.
So you need comments to tell you exactly what everything means.
I'm a little confused. Oh, wait. I know why this is happening. Okay, so this will be fine actually. If R3. $600,000.
Yo, new one. Welcome back.
Yo, no one.
Have you conquered the challenge?
What'd you say?
Have you conquered the trial, the challenge?
Sort of. I think so far. We're about to test it on high caves, which to me is the definition of the level that proves if we have. We solved it in Toasty and in Alpine.
Okay. And Magic Craft is Homeworld?
I have yet to test that one again, but again, we're kind of using a botch solution a little bit. It's like it's so weird, dude.
Can you show me? Toasty one, if it's easy. Well, maybe that'll be open. Never mind. It's not.
It did work, but I'm gonna use high caves real quick as an example. So I have yet to test high caves, but we'll see.
Okay.
Stuart Copeland really liked the guitars in this one, huh? Forgot where I was going for a second. Oh. It seems not.
This doesn't seem correct.
Yeah, something about that does not seem right to me. Something, and this is frustrating to me, but something makes me feel like I'm gonna have to do this stuff one by one.
Yeah.
What the heck?
This is the Riptide fight.
Yeah. No, it's It's gold.
It's like it's Gulp, yeah.
What the heck?
Wait, what you looking at?
We're
Oh, well,
listening to the same to the ETD soundtrack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through every single Spyro soundtrack and just listen to them and just review them. I mean, as many as we can, at least.
What the heck? That's so weird to hear, huh?
Yeah, I wonder if this gets good at any point, because it seems like it's just a worse version of the Gulp theme right now. To be fair, I don't think he had really a whole lot to go on with this track. Like the Ripto fight in Enter the Dragonfly is terrible.
What
It's
the
like-
fuck is happening right now?
Like he had
It
to
sounds like a CD glitch, bro.
he had to make a song based on very little. Like he probably didn't have much inspiration for this one. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I wonder if it gets good at any point.
Sounds like a part sounds familiar. It sounds like a Star Wars track almost in a way, like a prequels one.
He really tried his hand at sampling here.
What the fuck?
So what is this? This is the Ripto fight?
Yeah. This is like the basement theme of Spyro Into the Dragonfly. Have you heard the basement theme from Resident Evil Director's Cut?
Uh-uh. Okay, apparently this state is broken and can't leave levels. You love to see it.
I don't know if you can really listen to that at the same time as listening to this, but you know what I mean.
This is so weird. um,
It just keeps going. What the fuck? It's like the longest track ever. Oh yeah. Is this the credits theme? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Or definitely plays during the credits. I don't know if it's specifically the credits scene though.
this is the credits theme.
I think so.
It's an interesting. I mean, it's not a bad theme, but it's weird for the credits theme. Oh, there's the
And
Spyro theme. Did you hear it?
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the Enter the Dragonfly credits? They're pretty
No.
weird.
Did you know that at the very end of the ETD credits, it says quote. It says something. I'm not gonna say quote because I don't know the actual quote, but it says something along the lines of like, "Be proud of your work because your work represents you" or some shit. It's like the most ironic quote to have at the end of ETD.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The fucking like yodeling.
Yeah, the end of the Dragonfly credits are really fucking
Yodelay-yo.
weird. It's like a still image of Spyro, and then the sparks like in front with like a weird disfigured face, and then it's just like a generic credit scroll, like unlike the original 3 games.
Where they're where it's just flying through the
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this section.
Yeah, the
Oh,
little,
it
yeah.
didn't last for fucking long enough. There's a nice fucking little organ breakdown, and then it's like, nah, never mind. Well, it really doesn't like... The function's really trying to win this battle here.
I think this is going to be the unused tracks, because it says there's unused tracks in this.
I think terrain's gonna be a big issue here. I want to figure this shit out.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about this, like what the fuck's going to happen here. This is weird. Are the enemy positions tied to the terrain, or do they just move independently?
I think it's tied to the terrain. But it's just confusing because the collision updates live. And the issue is that there is the collision, and then there's the function that's changing the collision, you know? And if I change the collision and this function is expecting the collision to be somewhere else so that it can continue halfway through, like it'll be like, wait, why is it back at the beginning, you know? So it's like this issue.
These are weird because they're controlled by enemies, not by the map. You know what I mean? Like it isn't a real map.
Well,
like
Alpine's also controlled by enemies.
And that one works.
Yeah.
Oh, it's extra weird.
Granted, this is a bit more complicated, and also I could have gotten lucky.
Yeah, I don't really see why this is more complicated. It's exactly the same. Like it should, like it, as in, it's exactly the same mechanic.
Let me just sit here and think about this for a second. This is a weird problem.
This reminds me of the unused Lost Fleet theme a little bit. Do you hear it? Where's that?
Unused Lost Fleet theme. I'm not sure if that comes to my mind right away.
Just the part that was not this part, but the part prior.
It did sound like Spyro 3-esque. I like this flute.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me make this simple real quick. So I always overcomplicate my searches off the bat. Surely in here has to be it. Oh, there it is. This one's really weird. It's like a hybrid, you know?
Mm.
Mhm.
Again, it's fighting with itself right now. Oh, 17B. Seems to crash the game. This seems like a complicated spot. It really does. Cause like, let me see what my code's doing right now again. I'm just gonna fucking do this. So they read. Well, that's so weird. They're off cycle. Do you see that?
What, sorry?
Hang on, if I could. Oh wait, the collision doesn't line up, or maybe it does. Hold on. Let me go back. It's
It
only
seems
their
like it.
textures.
Yeah. The texture doesn't line up, but like you can see where the platform actually is based on the druid's position. The druid's in the middle of it. I think. Do you agree?
Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah, like it seems to me like the druid's actually in the middle of the platform where the platform's collision.
I think I know what's happening. That's sad because I just undid everything. So hold on, I want to keep this. I actually want to close out of this and reopen what is currently saved on that file right now. And then go to High Caves. That's such a weird sample, Humblet.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
Derek's still not back.
Derek?
Yeah.
Actually he was sick, so he had to he slept for a little while longer. But I think he's gone to do some stuff, and then he'll be back later on. But he came back earlier, but yeah, he said he was not feeling very well.
We're gonna hit 350 hours at this rate.
He's so interesting. That's so, huh?
What's that?
Just the soundtrack me and Blend are listening to.
Oh, I keep thinking it's people again.
There's two things going on. There's the
Yeah, there's
the
a few
codes and then the
things.
music. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last track.
Wait, what am I listening to? No,
It auto played into something. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it switched songs. I was like, this is a Mario song. Okay, we'll go to Heroes Tale here down in a sec. Let me count up real quick. So that's, yeah, I'll just do 15,000. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. 15.9F. Yeah. I'm just gonna type into YouTube AHT soundtrack.
It's one by someone called Jethro Paris, and it has chapters, so you can see what each track is called.
It's by who? Jeffro Harris?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for an ad to finish on this one real quick. Okay, I'm at the beginning.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I like the intro a lot, actually.
Yeah.
This was composed in such a short amount of time too. This whole soundtrack.
Really?
Yes, like a few weeks apparently. Fucking speedrun. Nice. It's definitely different.
It's like a Christmas theme almost. Like,
It's very orchestral. The flute and
Yeah.
bells. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Is this the best track in the game coming up? Hold on.
Dragon Village.
There's nothing playing for you?
Yep. I think it's just switching tracks. There's like a bunch of dead air. Yeah.
This is the best track in the game. Oh, this is the best one. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I saved too much. Okay, this is so stupid. I don't know. Ugh.
Very bouncy, this soundtrack.
Yes. Ah.
Oh, not Drops Live.
What'd you say?
Not Drops went live.
Gotcha.
I'm finally awake at an hour in which I can watch the beginning of an Nitro stream. Usually it's like 6 hours into it when I wake up and then he ends. back on Country Speedway doing
Oh,
his
so you
his
can
rap.
see the top comment is the guy who worked on the soundtrack.
Oh, really? Let me check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Trying to figure out where to go from here with haikus.
Interesting. He still uploads regularly as well, the composer. His YouTube channel has uploads from 13 days ago. That's cool to see. Seems like he's still very passionate about music.
Do you hear that bass?
Yep.
That fucking shit's funky.
It adds a lot to it, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like the whole song for me, to be honest.
There's a lot of dead air after this one as well.
Gives us a moment to recoup. Okay, I replicated the glitch on. This is some Avatar: The Last Airbender shit.
And dude, hit 100 likes on the tweet. Pretty cool.
On the what?
On the record tweet.
Oh hell yeah!
100.
100 for 100%.
No way.
Can't believe my body had to fucking nap. SMH.
It's about 20 minutes.
Literally, I just had to wake up 20 minutes earlier. Imagine if I woke up like right at the end. I woke up and you were like popping off, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And I just woke up. You're like, "Oh, nothing." This music kind of gives me puzzle game vibes. I don't know why.
And this is what Moneybags' shop, so it's kind of just like a little kind of theme, I guess.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Actually, the money bag shop. And then he'd pop up with the fucking hologram. Hey, Spyro.
Yeah, that's weird.
Over here. That's Spyro. Over here. That's what it was.
Oh god,
Oh,
this
I
song.
remember
This
this.
fucking Sergeant Bird.
They really did give him the most stereotypical ass fucking like patriotic theme, huh?
Yeah.
Super marchable, you know? It actually has a lot of complex like music theory stuff going on it though. This is a complex problem to tackle.
When was the last time you talked to anyone in the modding Discord about these things?
A little bit. They haven't responded to a lot of my messages recently, so I kind of just stopped.
Yeah.
I figured they were probably like, "What's the fuck?" Like, because most of them are just like, "Why don't you use emulator?" They're probably just like, "Why is this guy so adamant about it?" I don't
Yeah.
know. Who knows?
I mean, you would think modders would find this to be really interesting, but I guess not.
I would think so too. Yeah. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm misreading it. I could totally just be
Yeah,
misreading it.
probably. Yeah, totally.
Or maybe they just don't know how to help with my specific problem.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
phrasing it in a weird way.
It's possible that it maybe just exists outside of their scope of knowledge, and they just can't really offer anything useful at this point. But who knows?
One of the guys has been DMing me who's been helping me, but the guy who's been helping me is very Spyro 2 specific. Like he makes, like, I don't know if you've seen the like DuckStation Spyro 2 cheats, but he
No.
makes a lot of those.
That's cool. I should join it because I'm sure just looking through it would be very interesting. The
That's
modding
cool.
Discord.
This is a pretty cool theme.
Yeah, it's interesting. I want to wait for the what is it? The Coastal Remains one, or the Sunken Ruins. So I remember liking those tracks, or I remember liking those areas in the game when I played it. Oh, I like that part.
EA00. I need more than that.
So I
I
got
need
some of
like,
the didgeridoo in there as well.
yep. I actually remember this theme. I think I need to do 8500 here actually. I like the
Yeah. Didgeridoo is a cool instrument for sure.
plus. That's a lot of data. This is a cool one.
finding myself kind of like tapping my foot to these a little bit. I don't know why.
They're very walkable. You know what I mean? Like you could walk to this beat.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just realized, like, looking at the picture they're using for this, like, the new beginning Spyro is like, it almost looks like it's inspired by the original Spyro concept art. It looks a lot similar to that.
I could imagine it. I'm
Have
sure
you
that
seen
like
the?
they asked, and I haven't seen it. No, but like if you have
It's
a
a
picture,
very
send me it.
yeah. Yeah, here we go.
The fuck? Oh, well, there we go. There we go. You can't see it, but
You
it's
fix it?
working now. Yeah.
Nice.
There's just a bit. It was a way bigger chunk than I thought. I'm now saving like almost half of the PS1's RAM. Like, and it's all the collision and texture data. Wait. Maybe it's not working. Maybe I'm dumb. Now it doesn't look like it is. I'm very confused. Hmm. Am I dumb? I could have sworn it looked like it was.
Welcome back.
The fuck? Oh, it's because I pressed X. I feel like I know what's going on. Let me just a second. Hold on just a minute now. Yeah. Ooh, I remember this one. This one's fucking a banger. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Blunt, have you played Sonic Adventure DX before?
A very small amount of it.
Okay, it may not stand out to you that much then, but that whistle, that's used somewhere in Sonic Adventure, I swear. Like, I would be willing to bet money on that.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Like, that sounds so specific. I don't remember where, but, like, that immediately came to my mind. Like, I'll try to find, every time I hear it, too. I'll try to find it later. That's crazy.
Sounds like it probably used like a knuckle sage or something.
I don't think it was. I think it was one of the hub worlds.
Yeah, I began playing Sonic Adventure 1 because I was going through and 100%ing all the 3D Sonic games I had on Steam. And I did Sonic Generations and Sonic Lost World, and then I went back to Sonic Adventure 1, and I stopped at some point early on. Never returned to it.
Yeah, that game has a mixed reception.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those games I think.
Nostalgia
hard to-
feels it a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen some interesting stuff in the movement in those games though that looks really fun to mess around with. Like I think there's the kind of games that would be they're better once you have a deeper understanding of them.
Probably. Yeah.
If you aren't nostalgic for them.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
I hate to say it, but I think like the most nostalgic 3D Sonic game for me is Sonic 06 because I played through that entire game as like a joke, but I kind of had a fun time for some reason.
A lot of
I can-
people share that sentiment.
Yeah, it's like the game's like it's so long. It's a really long game, so you kind of it's like fucking what is it like Stockholm syndrome or whatever, where you're just like
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're like, this is good. Ha 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 ha. This is good.
it's a very interesting experience, that game. I played back through it in like 2011, and it was like I knew it was bad, but I just couldn't stop playing it. Like I had to see how it ended. I just had to get to the end. That's how it was worth it for the memories.
Thanks for the memories.
I wonder how that Unity port's going. Do you know about that? That's Sonic 06 like Unity recreation.
Yes, I do know about that.
I haven't looked at that in a while. I know these days though, like 360 emulation is getting kind of good, so you probably just emulate it at some point in the future.
I think the Unity port's intended to be like a remaster of.
Oh, like a
where it's
fix.
you know-
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Man, if you want the OG experience, emulation's probably good at this point.
Yeah.
PS3 emulation's getting there too.
Yeah. Oh, like PS3 emulation is like actually good. Like I don't know about 360
Crazy.
emulation at this point, but like you can play through games like entirely. Like I played through the entire. I 100%ed Little Big Planet on the PS3 emulator, and it was fine.
Wow.
Like only like the performance wasn't very good because my PC isn't great, but the only real issues I saw were like some minor graphical issues regarding certain effects that looked like they were probably really hardware related, like really like complex effects. That would be hard to emulate, which makes sense why they weren't there. But yeah, it's actually incredible how much progress those emulators have made. Especially considering just how like complex the system the PS3 was with like its cell architecture and stuff.
I'm gonna mute for a little bit on stream, not in Discord though.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm kind of just munching on chips for now. Because I can't figure out what I'm gonna do about this texture problem. Or this.
Actually,
platform.
yeah, I'm gonna go get a banana because it's break. I mean, it's almost lunchtime here, and I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. So should probably do something about that.
We'll be right back.
Dude, Nitroff is addicted to Country Speedway. He can't leave. I understand completely. Just like running a speedway over and over and over again. It can be fun.
I cannot understand.
This is what I was doing when I was going for the Kenya Speedway record. Basically, just over and over and over again. You start to feel like the very, very slight improvements in movement over time, and it just feels nice. Spyro 3 Speedways look way more fun than Spyro 2 ones.
Except races. Races are awful.
You know, Spyro 3 is gonna be so fun to learn. Like every time I think about it, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun learning that game. It's gonna be great.
I am skeptical.
What's that?
I am skeptical. There's so much bollocks in it.
Dude, I'm prepared. I don't care. I just want more Spyro. That's what I want. Just like obviously, I played this game at loads casually, but learning how to approach it in a speedrun sense is like completely different. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I still think you should go for the suite for Spyro 2.
Oh yeah, I'm not stopping Spyro 2 anytime soon. Like this is like future stuff, obviously. But I don't think I can. Like Spyro 1, like any percent is like Spyro 2 any percent is like fucked. I probably can't beat that.
Double Frog.
I mean, I could. Yeah. Like I could beat it if I did both Double Frog and the quick fireball glide in Dragon's Jaws. But and I will be doing Double Frog. That's why I'm going to be doing any percent of double jump first as like a primer for doing double frogging runs.
I mean, honestly, any percent no double jump could probably world record. Could probably beat any percent.
Sorry, say again. No, this music's very loud.
An optimal any percent no double jump would probably beat the any percent world record.
Yeah, no, it could for sure.
Like it
isn't that much slower really with double frog. Without double frog, it's like completely different.
Yeah.
But Double Frog
Like, I
literally
don't
just
think-
skips the entire route for that
I don't-
category.
I don't think optimally you only need one double jump and it's gone. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Dragon's Jaws, right? That's
Oh yeah, I was thinking of attacks, which obviously wouldn't go to Dragon Jaws.
okay. All right, of course, yeah.
But yeah, I guess two out here, two with strikes that people have done out here.
Is the second one the out of bounds for Crush, or would you do the Frog Proxy there?
Yeah, you could frog proxy.
What's the other one then? I'm missing
to
it.
get out of bounds and glimmer, which you don't even need. But
Yeah, no, yeah, you don't need. It's actually not that hard to get out of bounds and Glimmer without double jump.
I don't know. I don't know if even you don't even need charge. It's
Yeah.
still
You just do a little glide. I actually recorded a video on it because I wanted to use that as a reference, and because I spliced together a fucking any percent no double jump route or run, just to see what it looked like. And it's funny, like the hard parts of it aren't even spliced. Like I got double frog first try, so like the entire like crush into gulp is not even spliced at all because I got it first try. Let me. Where's this video? I can't navigate my own channel. Here we go. It's 8 minutes 40 some seconds long. The quality is dog shit because I had to like. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but I had to like re-encode it like 2 times. Yeah, at the beginning, that out of bounds pick limber isn't even that hard with the glide. In Zero I spliced because there's like a real time yeah. But if you go to like the end of the crush fight, it does like there's like no splice at all for that entire section. Crush took me ages actually to get. I mean, I say ages, like a good few minutes, but doing that without the out of bounds like set up for the lava was like really annoying to get the timing down for. I love the movement. The overall movement in Summer Forest is super fun. I think it feels really nice. It's funny just how much like there's like a whole thing, like a whole route for this category that is completely irrelevant with double frog.
Oh,
For 80% no double jump.
yeah. So,
Yeah, I want to use this category as kind of like a primer to start doing it in runs, just to get a feel for it, because it's just a fun little thing I can mess with, and I don't need to get first try or anything. So.
And I just, yeah, this is such a problem. I don't. This is the next wall.
You'll never. Hello.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, yo.
What's up?
yeah, encountering technical issues.
Yo, GG on that run earlier. That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you. But more importantly, GG to fucking Blunt for record.
Oh yeah. Oh
Jesus Christ.
Getting the
Could have been
first
better, to be honest.
133.
Could have been better.
Yeah, my run is shit.
I always love when people like a couple of people congratulate you, and then someone else just randomly changes the subject.
Oh, but I do appreciate it. It was sick, but it was just like I'm just suppressing the memory. It's gonna make me sad.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually. You get it once, you can do it again.
You know, I'm just kind of being dramatic about it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Mostly here just to semi-lurk. I'm like working on art stuff. So.
Oh, nice.
So you can watch the extremely fun stream of Composer.
Yeah, this is the most engaging stream ever.
I've actually been lurking on your Twitch for like 3 hours. So.
Oh, that's sick.
Are you aware of what we're doing?
No, I just had it like low volume. I wasn't really paying attention. I just was like had it as like a background thing.
Yeah, I'll show you kind of what we have right now.
Pretty cool.
We're still working out some stuff.
Weird.
What's a level that works? Let me go double check what's one that is great. I'll go to. I'll go to Terrace.
Right, that one doesn't work properly, does it?
No, it does. It's just the zap pads that we're trying to get exactly.
Okay.
That, and I think that has to do with the terrain stuff. We're still trying to figure out. I do have a feeling the zap pads have to do with the terrain. You know, that's what makes the most sense.
I love the Winter Thunder in this. It's like a fucking little glide up onto on the penguin area, then you just proxy over the wall and go into a no double jump Sprout Interrupter. It's easy. And also no fireball as well. Oh yeah, there's no
Yeah.
fireball in this route, isn't there? No shit.
Sorry to break your heart, but Sprouters and Sprout 2 count as double jumps.
No way.
Yeah. I
What?
think they do. Yeah.
No, that completely invalidates the entire route. That's so sad.
Try and
Yeah, because is it because technically when double jumps are moved in S3, spurters don't work? Is that why?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
That is actually sad. That is actually sad.
That's true, but Sprouters only work this way. Sprouters only
Make the first no double jump, but you can spurter.
like obviously it wouldn't, but I decided it should be that way. Like I kind of pushed for it to be that way after realizing that Sprouters only give you so much height because of the double jump mechanic.
Oh, you've broken my heart. My rat.
I mean, it can still work, right? You just need
Penguin Interrupter, yeah, why not? Just
Yeah.
fucking
or a cheeky waterfall.
yeah, I mean that's probably more viable to be honest. Or a door proxy.
Yeah. Or then
Yeah,
you need head bash.
yeah. Cheat code, easy. I think I actually thought about that when I was doing that. Like, does this discount? But I was like, nah, it's different mechanic, you know.
Yeah,
There's no way.
some people argued it for a while, but then when it was kind
Yeah.
of proved,
Yeah,
that
no, yeah.
Sprouters are actually double
Yeah,
jumps.
I get it. Makes sense.
14
well.
pounds with no double jumps kind of has some cool levels.
I think once we get past this wall, though, Noon, this is really it. You know, other than like the ferry and like all that. You know,
I agree. Yeah, no,
literally, and it's funny because this is literally a wall, quote unquote.
It's true. So, no, but you know, like this project is a toll.
Okay,
Save
so
state
I can
stuff?
show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be equivalent to emulator save state. So I just created one during the fly in there. So I can, for instance, kill this fodder, kill this guy, and then load it, and it's
Alright.
exactly the same exact way you would expect it to be on an emulator. I could flame mid save state, and it'll be the animation. The gem will come out the same exact way, right?
That's awesome.
So this will like us hopefully make practicing as equivalent as emulator would be. You know what I mean?
Is this like the modded memory card thing still?
Yes, all you need is a modded memory card. We're just working on the codes to make something like this possible because it's
Yeah, that
it's
seems
a-
like
it's a lot.
really difficult. That's fucking crazy.
Like a very specific use case would be like in the middle of a biscuit. I'm probably not gonna get one, but like if I got like a biscuit blast, I would be able to save in the middle of that blast and practice getting the scenery. You know what I mean? For example.
Yeah,
So
that's
stuff
pretty
like
cool.
that. And then more, I mean, that's just Vortex. This is way more useful to 120 runners, to be honest, but it's still going to be hella useful to Vortex runners, you know?
Yeah, I think it'd be useful to everyone if you're trying to learn tricks or a route or something, you know?
Absolutely.
Because like even like the fucking fairy boost in Lofty, like it just completely like you have to restart your file to get it
Yep, and
back.
the fairy boxes work in as a part of this, yeah. So that you would be able to practice that if you wanted.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, the current wall we're at right now is movable terrain, like the wizards in Magic Crafters Homeworld and shit. That's the current thing we're trying to solve.
Oh, it's like hard to get the cycle to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the terrain moves on weird cycles and the enemies move on their own cycles that are tied to that. It's weird.
Strange.
This game works strange.
I feel like they probably just like coded stuff, had it work like casually, and then we're just like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
if
good.
things worked, they just let it be. Absolutely, absolutely.
They're
There's a
saving
lot
on a
of
lot of
weird
fail
stuff.
safing.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of weird stuff. Like, yeah, it's a lot of just like finding areas of RAM, seeing if that's important, being like, oh, that is cool.
Yeah. Well, that's really cool. Good luck. I wish I could like help or something, but I don't know shit about like game RAM or anything.
You can just
Yeah.
provide
Okay.
emotional support. That's all I do.
Don't worry,
Absolutely.
don't worry. We don't know anything either.
I'm just here.
we just freeze things and hope it works until something works.
We click number, number go burst sometime. though.
I would say it's educated guesses.
I was
There's a
thinking
lot-
about
there-
it a
There's
little. with,
80%
like,
educated guesses for sure, but there's some CS knowledge required.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought the cool thing about RAM was like changing the colors of stuff, like
Oh
the
yeah,
textures.
that would be cool. You know what I want to do too is I want to eventually implement a full cheat menu where you can like swap. I have like a 120 cheat pack too and stuff. You want to be able to swap between them, but in there it'd be cool if you could change the color of Spiral, like blue, purple, yellow, green.
Yeah, like an easy, like 'cause you
Farnia
can-
did that actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, he
like,
does it manually. Yeah.
He has like a bunch of like pre-saved ones. I think there were like 7. My favorite
Imagine
was
if
one
like
that
in
was
an
like,
option file though, like or like in the game, you go to settings. and
Yeah,
you do it
yeah.
like in the game.
yeah, for sure.
And that would be
Yeah, I
cool.
mean-
That's cool that he already has. Yeah, that.
I look like Minecraft skins. You know when you like make a Minecraft skin.
I mean, that's what Funny was doing. Basically, you have like the palette
Yeah.
file for Spyro, and he just edits it until he gets something that he wants.
That's
Um,
that was a
it's-
feature- that was a
janky, though.
feature. Yeah,
Like
that was a
it
feature of the
doesn't.
Ghost thing, right?
Yeah, I think the Ghost thing has preset colors built into it that you can change through. I don't know
Oh.
what what Funny was doing exactly for his though.
Yeah, so the Lua script thing with like the ghost, that's probably more of just like an edit of the raw colors. That's way easier, like in RAM,
Okay.
But you can
It-
edit the model.
It was like chunked off in a certain way to where you couldn't like you couldn't get like hyper specific if you wanted to change like his left foot. Like it was like
Oh,
you know what I mean. Like it would be like maybe like all of his front half or like
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
chunked.
yeah.
yeah, like I'm sure maybe you could find even more specific details about that, but it was like maybe not because the way like old texturing works is it's literally just like a fucking flat image that
Right.
you
I mean,
just
the thing-
wrap
yeah.
around something. So
I mean, he was editing the palette, I guess, not really
Yeah.
necessarily the texture itself. So
yeah,
you change one color in the palette, it would affect every color on Spyro's texture.
yeah,
I
exactly.
think that's how it works.
It's like
But
a
you could get pretty good
universal
results out of
tweak.
it as well.
He did
And
have one
goal
that
is
looked
being
like
able
a
to get the
dragon. Though.
sunglasses.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say, Nova?
Oh, I said he had one that was like based on the like crystal dragon palette. I thought that one was pretty cool because it was like, it
Metalhead
looked
one's
like a
really
real-
cool.
Yeah.
So obviously the people who made Spyroscope understand the moving
The
the
people
moving
that made
platform.
Spyro stuff seem to understand everything.
Yeah, they really do. Frankly seems to understand a lot more than we do. So the thing that's interesting is their data though. So like they're an object, obviously. Right? So if we click their object,
Is that? I don't know. That's the wizard.
it might be okay. Well,
Mhm.
the
Oh,
the,
wait.
the middle
there's
one,
two
the
bits.
platform.
Yes,
I have to
right.
freeze the game real quick.
So maybe there's a top of the object that the polygons are aiming towards. But we already have that, I think. You know what I mean? Like
181. That's what. So yeah, this is within there. This RAM address is already within the range.
we have that. We just because bear in mind that it was the hitbox wasn't lined up with the terrain, right? With the
That was when I was trying something specific, but
have you tried the blunt the brute force solution where we just take that whole massive chunk?
that's what. Well, that's doing that already in this
Oh, okay.
actually. That's already doing that. That's what's interesting is it's taking the entire collision and texture chunk of RAM, but it seems to be that the cycle that determines where they're going to be updates the next frame after it teleports back and goes back to where it should be, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. It's weird because like technically the wizard doesn't actually need to do anything with these, right? Like the wizard is
Well, they you know,
Does it
that's
just-
actually a good question. I don't know.
'Cause,
When
like,
they die,
the-
they stop moving. That's what they have to do with it. When they're alive, it's active. When they're dead, it's inactive. That's what they have to
Exactly.
do with it.
exactly, but it's not like they ever matter, right? As
They don't
in-
matter for their trajectory. No, they only matter for their being active or not.
Whereas the other ones do, like Magic Crafters does. 'Cause
Well,
Magic
actually,
Crafters
if you stand next to it, does it freak out or no? That's a good question.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go check out.
Like Magic Crafters does matter. Like the enemy does matter because it has to respond to Spyro's proximity. Well, maybe.
See if it freaks out when you go stand next to it. Because I know some do that.
This is so dumb.
I'm trying to moon jump my way over there, bro. It's faster. No, so these ones don't freak out. So yeah, no, it's only their activity. If it's alive, it's doing it. If it's dead, it resets to neutral.
Yeah, but we have no idea if it's actually programmed to tie to the guys or not. To be fair,
Well, their
once-
movement isn't. It's their activity.
Like, these should behave the same way as the electricity.
Right.
Okay, that's weird.
The thing, this is what's blowing me away, and this was similar to the object thing. Remember when we were trying to solve the object bug? No RAM searches were yielding any results. Remember that?
Mhm.
This is very similar to that right now, right? So like, watch. If we go back to this state, and I'll do what seems like a very obvious solution. We're gonna wait for them to stop. They're stopped. I'm gonna search. They're the same, equal to. They're the same, equal to. They're the same, equal to. I'm gonna wait for them to move. Okay, they're not equal to. They moved again. They're not equal to. They moved again. They're not equal to.
Well, we have no. You don't know that while they're stopped. It's the same address, right? Like,
Well,
It's
I'm
like
trying to
the-
grab their position right now. You know what I mean?
okay, yeah, I see. Yeah.
And that's not even this would grab their position because it's updating, right?
Yeah.
But this doesn't seem to even be grabbing that because I can't even lock it. Like BizHawk should be able to lock the position value, right? If I'm grabbing it, but there's none of that happening because BizHawk should always override the game function. If a game function's trying to update it, it should always overwrite that. But it's if it's not, that means we're not grabbing it, right?
Mhm.
So like everything's. We also have to get rid of everything that doesn't crash the game. That's always a big thing, you know. That's my favorite part. The game's paused. Okay.
So have you? So if you actually look properly at that object that's attached to the top of the platform,
Have I? Sorry.
actually look properly at that object that's on the second object on the platform that isn't the wizard.
Under the platform.
Wait, kill the druid.
Kill him.
Yeah. Is there one? There should be after he dies. There should be one object left on the platform. No, that isn't
So
Spyro.
there's me, Sparks, and the platform.
Yeah. So does that address not tell you anything?
That the address is in the range of all the other addresses in the level.
So you already taken that one.
Yeah. So like we're starting at 17B310. This is 17BA. A is after 3. So this is within the range of accepted addresses for sure. And then it's data we're taking too because it's at 181 and we're taking 8,000 bytes. So this is only 3,000 bytes after that.
But locking that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's the weirdest part, right? So like, hey yo, Wolf,
Yo, fight.
what's going on, homie?
Yo. Fuck.
How you feeling?
Yeah,
I feel ya.
the same.
Okay, so this is 17BA00. I'm gonna go to that address. Let's just investigate there.
You checked if the other one's close by, like the address of the second pillar.
Say what?
Check the second pillar address real quick, just to make sure it's actually close by the first pillar.
17BA50. Yeah, that's 50 bytes away. That's very close.
Okay.
So hold on, I need to go to the hex editor. So here's this. I'm gonna go a little bit above and a little bit below it, and I'm gonna freeze. And that,
How's
yeah,
y'all's
that
nights
it's
going?
trying to. It's trying to, but you see, obviously a function is winning. You see, Something's winning. This is what I mean when I say texturing collisions is like more complicated than just one address. It's like multiple things trying to interact with it, and it's like there's other, there's a lot going on. It makes sense. This is in my opinion, probably a mechanic that was added later in the game. Like
Yeah.
a movable collision and textures.
It's kind of a problem that we don't know how to reference individual polygons. Like,
Well,
surely
that
they-
wouldn't even need to be needed.
But surely these polygons do have an address.
The polygons have an address, but like I don't even begin to understand how the visuals of the game go to work. And neither does Frankly either, because he doesn't have addresses linked to polygons. I mean, I'm sure he understands it, but he's not displaying it. Obviously, it was too
Right,
bothersome
yeah,
to do so.
He does in Spyro 2 though, I told you, right? Like that you can individual
Yeah, Spyro
polygons
1 for
can-
Spyroscope is way more primitive than for 2 and
Yeah.
3, from what I've heard.
Yeah, like it's Spyro 2 when it's like it can actually show you bits of lava which aren't actually lava. Like like how there's like solid triangles in the lava sometimes.
Yeah,
Like you can actually find those with this with Spyro
that makes sense.
because they show up as a different color.
It's just so interesting to me that the stairs are fixed. It's like, hold on, I want to see something. I want to test something. I have a theory, and it'd be kind of dumb if it works, but we're gonna go up to. Okay, we're gonna start at. Where's the level data? Okay, right here. Well, that would be 310. I'm gonna click like that.
Apparently, I have to set aside $300 to $350 for March.
What's that?
I was asked to be in a wedding.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What's the $300 for?
I have like a suit and the suit jacket and like a whole nice outfit, but they have like a special outfit arrangement for the wedding. But they want me to be a best man, so I have to match.
So this is similar to what was happening on console noon.
Wait. So this seems like you've got the hit. No, wait, why is the druid not moving?
Well, I've frozen everything about the level, and I've tried to go back to where the textures and collision should live, and that's not really working. But I'm gonna try to go even further back. This might crash the game, but let's see.
So how has the progress been on the looking for addresses and such?
We made quite a bit of progress in the past like 2 days now. Like it's like 80% functional. Like you could practice with it now, but like except for specific cases like terrain moving, which is kind of important for certain levels like high caves. So once we solve this big wall, it's really gonna be pretty much all the way there.
Gotcha. I remember the last thing y'all were messing with that I recall is y'all were trying to create a set of sequences to deload and reload sparks.
Yeah, that
for-
didn't need to happen at all. That was gonna be a band-aid fix. So that whole problem that we were gonna use that as a fix for is solved now, thankfully.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, so Sparks doesn't need to be deleted at all. It was
So what was the like solution to that?
to explain it, like essentially like we thought Sparks would fix the problem because we were like, oh, killing Sparks seems to solve this problem we're having. And the problem was objects wouldn't spawn, right? But we ended up solving the problem by finding what would happen when Sparks died anyways, which would be that a certain address would update where objects can spawn, and we found where that was.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
okay.
found the location of the thing you were looking for initially.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
of the object
cool.
buffer essentially.
Yeah, it's an object buffer, essentially, yeah.
That's dope.
It's like a pointer, too. Okay, I'm trying to. This is so weird. Also, Blum, I'm curious. Do you still have the thing on the AHT?
No, I muted it a little while ago. Wait, do you mean the music, right? Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I muted that a little while ago. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't care. Anyway, I didn't either.
Yeah.
Because when I got up, this is so weird.
I'm gonna go make a mixed drink. Then I'm gonna vibe for a little bit, and then I'm gonna lay down because I've been up for 27 hours.
No,
For
but
sure, Wolf.
So I'll be right back.
I feel like I gotta find, I don't know, something that relates to when it starts. So I'm not gonna try to find when its position updates. I'm gonna try to find only when it changes. I want to actually switch over to, where is this? Oh, I've fucking had a bunch of fucking. I've realized I've had chat open and I haven't been looking at it. Hey, thanks, Kami. I don't know if you sent this 5 minutes ago or an hour ago, but I appreciate it. It'd be like that though sometimes. Okay. Yeah, so obviously when I froze the wizards, right? The platforms moved independently of them, meaning that even when the everything to do with them is frozen, the platforms still work. So obviously there's something else. God.
could you set? No, that won't work. I was gonna say, could you set the wizard as dead? And with that, like, if you just set the wizard to dead, does that just stop bringing the platform back to the middle?
If I set the wizard to dead, does it what? Bring the platform to the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because killing, I could probably find the address for if he dies, but that really wouldn't tell us much. You know what I
I was
mean?
just curious if just setting him to dead just skips some part of the process.
Skips like what part?
Like for all we know, this level might have the check where it's like whenever an enemy dies, check which level enemy it was, and then bring its platform to neutral.
I feel like these are specific functions for these enemies. I don't feel like there's a check off for every enemy. Because these platforms to me seem like very specific things. Like because Blowhard, okay, not Blowhard. Actually, I should check Blowhard. That's simple. Because like Toasty works, right? Alpine works, and that's interesting because Alpine's kind of in the same vein,
Yeah, it makes no sense that works.
But this, like I said, this seems like a very unique set of platforms. This to me feels like something that like was very tailored to this level. Like just look at the way these platforms act,
But it should be the exact same. It's still just
I've returned.
polygons deforming.
It should be the same function. I don't know why it's not in the same area. It should be in the same area. I'm gonna go back and test Alpine and make sure I wasn't tripping because yeah, Alpine from what I last remember just worked. TM.
The only thing I can think is that they used to have this level and they just threw these two platforms into this void, and you were initially supposed to glide across this gap.
By
That
the
would be
way,
insane.
the alcohol I post in voice text, it's Dr. McGillicuddy's, or yeah, Dr. McGillicuddy's root beer mixed with A&W cream soda. It's really fucking good. If you like root beer.
I really gotta try root beer again because I haven't had it since I was like 7. honestly surprised that the height cap and loot just worked. That's one of the best, like, just cool. We don't got to deal with that moments of all this, you know. It's like, okay, that just worked. Epic. Sometimes that just happens. I mean, that was like Town Square too. Actually, Town Square was the biggest one. It was like, oh god, are we gonna have to deal with that? And it's like, oh no, that was tied to everything, you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what could possibly even be a solution.
I'm gonna go back to the stairs because the stairs is what I was looking at over here.
Sure.
Cool, I didn't forget how to do this. Okay. Obviously this is not working. What the fuck did I do? Hold on just a second now. See, this is you want to know what I think? I know for a fact this is tied to the whole like saving and loading, everything to do with the collision and textures, you know, and it's like we shouldn't have to do that. We should just have to do specifically what's tied to these movable objects. Only the movable objects.
When you lock the object in place, it doesn't stay, right? It's not like the little thing that you can detect is moving still, even when you look at its coordinates.
What do you mean?
So you know the little object. Oh, that is the top of the pillar. That's on top of the pillar.
What pillar? I don't know if I do.
Like literally the moving platform here.
The object that's attached to it in Sparrowscope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you freeze that, does it just keep moving?
Yeah.
Like the little object as well, not just the visual.
Yeah, the object keeps moving too. Okay. Also, my dog is asking to potty, I think, so I'll be right back.
Enchanted Towers is so weird. Have you actually tried 40 Odd Blood?
No, not at all. I know very little about it.
Is that the only main category you haven't done?
Yeah, it is. I barely even watched a run of it.
Basically does 14 talisman but with some extra shit.
Yeah,
Sick.
yeah.
It's like the same core route, to be honest. Just way harder.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn that soon enough. How hard it is.
If your first one would probably beat my PB.
Maybe. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I think the way I tend to work is I don't really do a run until I feel like I can do everything with some degree of consistency, I guess. So it wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, like, I'm 13th in the category, and my routes are absolute mean. I did a revisit. I did a Summer Forest revisit.
Was there a time when that category was like really popular, or was it always kind of just like a side category that was
In
not?
January 2016, there was a massive 40 up tournament.
Yeah.
Where like the whole community all ran 40 up. There's a
That's
shitload of
cool.
PBs, and then everyone started burn out by the end of it, and everyone started hating 40 up, and it was never touched again.
Nice.
Saboom's world record, 45:30. His current PB was like during that event,
That's cool.
or in the aftermath of that event. Let's get which way around. And yeah, like,
Yeah, I'll
barely
have
anyone's
to watch
cared.
some of those.
Barely anyone's cared about the category since that massive event. It was like Get Yourself Speedrunning, I think it was called. That's why there's like loads of PBs on the boards from like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous, actually, like considering how much has been found, but the times only came down a minute in 5 years. When you consider that in that same 5 years, 14s came down 2.5 minutes. Although that was also ridiculous back when I joined, and world record was 26 flat for 2 years straight. And now there's literally just anyone will pick up the category and get 25
Yeah. Who had the 26?
for boom.
Ah, cool.
Okay, I am back. I'm gonna look at the Alpine code. 'Cause I feel like maybe I just fucked something up. 'Cause I remember it working.
You probably smashed for 64 rob as well. I imagine 64 rob's like basically 100. It's just it's literally 100% world collection, right?
Would you say that one more time?
That's saying about blunt smashing over Spyro 2 categories.
Oh, I see what happened actually. I just I just broke it.
No.
That
Yeah,
wasn't.
I haven't looked at the missed categories at all. Like I've seen like half of a 40 or run, but I haven't even looked at the missed categories at all. Those categories are completely.
I mean, there's only 2 of them now since Blunt Dance got removed. And
Oh, okay.
what was the other one? Oh, yeah, Standard Temples.
Wait, those were missed categories at some point.
Yeah, Standard
That's funny.
Temples, Blunt Dance, and these 2.
That's funny. I guess that explains why Bonet has so many runs. It was a missed category.
Yeah.
And Portals though never had any. Yeah.
Standard Temples is too hard.
It's fun though. It's a fun little
Fucking
category.
impossible. It's actually insane how difficult.
Yeah.
And ridiculous meme categories at top level.
I love the meme categories. They're fun little breaks. Like when if you're bored of like any of the big categories, you can just go to one of the meme categories and mess around with them for a few days.
That might have been Standard Temples might have been the last category that I never mind Vortex. But Standard Temples is one of like my last Spyro 2 discoveries of the 2-second time save of standing on ocean.
Okay, so now I should be able to go to Alpine. What the code was doing, it was loading way more than it was saving, so it was loading a bunch of zeros into like a bunch of bytes, you know.
Yeah.
So now Alpine will work, but it still doesn't answer Atkins. But this at least shows that the proof of concept for terrain works in some places. I should test it. I should test it in Terrace with the shock pads, you know.
Oh yeah, no, but did you hear that Anne was saying that she got the task version of Fish Ladder?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's insane. It's called a fish elevator.
Good name.
Yeah, that shit's insane. I've tried that. It's very hard. I've never gotten it.
When I was watching my video back, the video, the video of my test of it, I was looking at it. It doesn't look that like I know it. Like from doing it, I know it's insane. But when you actually look and watch the video, it doesn't actually look that hard. Simply, the task makes it look kind of free.
Okay, so like you see this, right? This is work. Oh well, I was spamming it as per usual. Spamming it will crash it, but it works if I don't spam it, right? So obviously there's terrain that works correctly, but and I'll go stand on it to show you the collision works too. But there's I feel like I hope it's not that there's gonna be a lot of edge cases, and I hope that high caves is just one. You know, that would be the optimistic way to look at it. God, my screen's just a mess to anyone watching. But let's be real, this is not a very watchable stream in the first place. But it's...
Where is this person? He wasn't 829 in ages. Where to him?
829.
Oh wait, oh, is this retro? Yeah, this is retro on the power rankings, but his name doesn't. He's not in there. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. I think.
Oh, because of the cheated red.
Yeah. Because like it was like.
But
unknown
the
name.
829 was legit before he did the whole meme thing.
Yeah, I think it was cheated as well.
Probably.
Spore is so good. Spore will be like Spore is so good and his 40-yard time so bad. I think if he improved his 40-yard time, he'd be really close to Saboom in these power rankings.
Yo.
There,
Yo, yo, yo.
the lander.
I am back. And I'm a little less sick, so I think I'm going to play Tui. So let's go.
But you see this, right?
Yes.
It just, yeah, this just functions. So I don't know.
I feel like we need to know why it functions.
Well, I'm doing the same exact thing in high caves, and the reason it functions is because I'm copying the two chunks of data that correspond with that. I'll try to go to the other spots of this level that do stuff like this too, real quick.
You know, what were them little steps? I was going to say the steps over to your left.
I'll go back to that, but let's mess with this for a sec. Yeah, this is fun. So long I don't just spam R3, yeah, it's fine.
Alexa, what's my notification?
Oh, he's
One
joining,
new
that's why.
notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a winter storm watch for Lancaster. It'll be in effect from January 16th,
Yeah,
12
see.
p.m. EST until January 17th.
Like that's just on site.
Stop.
Like this should behave like the high caves, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. That makes me just believe I'm doing something wrong. You know what I mean?
Somewhat, but also devs doing random shit in random levels.
What?
You'd think so, but like devs doing random shit in random levels is a thing.
Yeah, right. Like Nasty Nork. That's probably why Nasty Nork's broken too. You know? That's I can guarantee that some fucking random fucking intern at the office threw it together. Hey guys, look at this bullshit where we have to find that shit that's in RAM somewhere. You know? God, that boss fight's so fucking thrown together. Have you seen the beta version of it?
I don't think so.
It's hilarious. What else moves in this level? Fucking, I mean, I pretty much tried everything. I'm gonna go over here. Use my fucking superpowers real quick. It's cool that this is on console too. Having a moon jump is fun. Where? Oh yeah, over Yeah, I see. Wow, this guy just dunked. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I really do. Should I see if... Okay, you know what I haven't tried? Seeing if other parts of High Caves work.
It's true.
That's a good first step, right?
I agree.
That would
You
be...
should check-
That'd confirm if it's unique.
Yeah, you should check the bike caves area.
Oh, I see something wrong.
So what's everyone up to? Oh. So, what's everyone up to?
What I've been
Thinking
up to
about
for the past week.
Yeah.
Hey, you think you're getting close, or
Yeah, we're getting there.
you getting there tight? Oh god, it's time for the puzzle section. That's fucking bugged to hell.
Let me think.
Oh. Oh my god. The fuck? He is disappointed? Well, tell him to go fuck himself. Jiggy Wiggy's disappointed. What the fuck is that?
I guess I
Did you
could
check?
stream this. Oh, wow, why did we both talk at the same time?
There you go.
No, it's just coincidental as fuck. I was just going, I guess I could stream this.
Yo, what is up, Nova?
Hey, Derek.
Hope you're having a fine day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just clicked onto the stream and it's like so zoomed in.
Yeah.
What the? Oh wait, is this one gonna morph into your character?
Yeah, well, he's gonna be. It's gonna be like Spyro 1 too. I'm just referencing this, using it as a guide.
Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were. I thought it was gonna transform.
No, not quite. I'm cheating, that's all.
What, filthy Tracer.
I have been at a friend's house for 3 days, and I am so fucking glad to just be home.
Why? Like,
I
like,
love being there, but God, is it exhausting being at somebody else's house for 3 days.
I assume you're introverted. Bandy, you more of a introvert?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I gotcha. But like, it's hype. You want to be there. Shit's tight. Like, you have fun, but it's like after a while, you're like, holy fuck, I'm exhausted, bro.
I think over time, just all the little things of just not being at home kind of get to me. Like, I don't know, not being able to lie in my own bed, not being able to use my own bathroom, and stuff like that. How's Tui?
It's better than Kazooie, thank God. Oh my, like, I don't know, I'm really enjoying Tui way more. The only thing I'm not enjoying is its length. I'm probably like 30% of the way done, and we have quite a while to go. I'm talking like 12 more hours at least.
Jeez.
It's a big game, and then since I'm on emulator, I lose a shit ton of time in loads. Every, like, transition takes me, like, 5 seconds longer than, like, console. So, it's just rough, but... Game kind of slaps, though, I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad.
So I have learned something. And that's, whatever I'm doing in High Cave is having a similar glitch to what I had in Alpine before I fixed it, so... This is gonna be one of those things where all the levels that have these kinds of problems, I'm gonna probably have to find the addresses that all their, like, movable objects live in, and then fix them, like, level by level. But there's only a few levels where this is a problem, right? So, like, what, Magic Crafter's Homeworld, Alpine, High Caves,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Wizard Peak, surprisingly, I don't think has anything. That's kind of funny. Blowhard.
Does it work, Compose?
No. So, this has a similar glitch to what used to happen in Toasty, where this happened. See, right?
So it seems like this level we actually do just have the wrong. We haven't captured the same stuff that you've captured.
Exactly. That's what I was just exactly saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. And so I'm gonna have to level by level on all the levels that have movable objects, find the range that this stuff exists in, you know? Which is kind of stupid, but...
That's not too bad. There's not that many.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's so like Magic Crafter's Homeworld, Alpine, High Caves,
Blowhard.
Peacemaker's Homeworld, Terrace...
Wizard Peak doesn't have any, right?
Nope. Misty doesn't have any. Treetops doesn't have any. Metalhead does. Haunted. I haven't checked if those doors are objects or not haunted.
I'm assuming it's the same as the Blowhard doors, but no. Maybe not. She could get to just go.
Dark Passage, there's nothing.
But we need to figure out the light.
Lofty, there's nothing.
Dark Passage, we need to figure out the light.
Oh yeah. That's a small thing, but yeah.
What? Oh my gosh. Didn't want to do that.
Jock, there's the Fools, which I think is the same thing as the
Yeah.
train.
I mean, it's quite a lot, right? But it's not like it's not that when you break it down. So
Maybe a little under half.
I think this is one of the best 120 levels by far.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to think. There's gotta be like I have a pointer for the like where the level data starts. There's gotta be a pointer for where this data starts. That would make this process free. I kinda wanna ask them on Discord, but if they have not been helping me out.
That's what I said the other day. We're probably going to answer this question before anyone else does.
I mean, well, they were helping me out a little bit ago. Not to say they weren't. They were at the very beginning, that's for sure. But as problems got way more specific, you know. I guess it's just more. It wasn't worth their time once it got super specific. That's fair. Yeah, this is so weird. I like how I can inch him. Can you stand here? This is
Oh my god, this unicorn view like it's got more mods. I don't understand what this mod is just posted is.
what is?
If you check the conflict with classic modding channel.
No, I haven't. Yeah, this person's been helping me with stuff.
Alright, I've been awake for a very, very long time.
Yo,
I
Fate.
have a nice little buzz going on, and I have 3 dogs waiting for me to join them in bed and go to sleep. So,
Alright, Fate. Have
Good
yourself a
one.
good night,
Good
dude.
one.
yeah, y'all have a
Sleep
lovely
tight.
night. Take care.
Later, bud.
Shout out to Fate. He's a lad.
Yeah.
How far are you through Banjo?
What'd you say about Banjo?
How far?
About 30%. Like 30, I don't know, like just like there's 100 jiggies in this game and I have like fucking 37. But that doesn't include backtracking time. Apparently backtracking is very time consuming. So I don't quite know.
We're going for 350 hours.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
I remember when I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably be 250 hours.
Yeah, I my estimate for a while was 250 as well, like 350. It was only recently that I was like, whoa shit. 350 is a really good guess, to be honest. I assume we're gonna be slightly over that just because my Crash 2 isn't as hot as like I like to have it, so I assume we're gonna hit 360. Which is a cool number because Xbox 360 and like, you know, 360 is like, you know, a full circle, so I don't know, that number's pretty tight.
We haven't entered the weekend though.
What'd you say, Newen?
We haven't entered the weekend.
That is true, actually. I'm gonna get a lot of free time during the weekend.
It's a very cute animation, Nova.
Thank you. I'm kind of stealing it.
What are you doing? Are you making a new emote or something?
Yeah, it's gonna be this little wiggle.
I cannot see it.
Oh, sorry. It's just like a little chibi. If you know the
should
mochi
show-
characters.
You should show Nova your new emotes, Blunt.
Oh yeah, my quality emotes. I mean, actually, the love one's actually nice. I like that one. The other ones are just meme emotes, obviously.
I hate emotes because I have a lot of emote slots, but like I don't really like to draw. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
never,
the trick is you just open up MS Paint and you leave yourself 5 minutes to make an emote, and then you just whatever happens at the end, that's what you use.
oh, of course, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to like use layers to color under my line art without making like a new frame. Because I don't fucking animate in Photoshop. I'm like trying to figure it out.
You can
It's not
animate in Photoshop? The fuck?
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. What's that, like a new Photoshop feature? Because I assume that
mean-
CS6 didn't have that.
I don't know. I'm used to like animating in a different program, so I don't know like what's new to this or not, but it's like it works well if you've like already made the like art, and it works well for like moving stuff around, but I have no idea how to draw underneath something without just like making a new layer. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Right.
It's Google time.
I love Google. I want that on a shirt.
So why can't you add another frame, by the way? What's the problem with that?
Well,
Or another was it another layer? That was the issue with another frame.
the issue is that the way that it interprets the layers is as frames. So like, if I want to color under a line art, it like I can't draw on the same layer because then I'll color over it, right? So
Yep.
if I make another layer under, then it makes like a separate frame, and it's like not connected to the line art anymore. I'm not really sure. Maybe I just
What
need
if
to merge it.
you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if you just merge it before you do any movement? So it's like
'Cause
you
if-
do the make a new layer, do the colors, merge them both, and then hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Well, that's my issue is I don't know how to color my line art because I do line art first before my and then I color under it, so I'm not really sure how to like color
I mean,
under.
If you add a layer under and then just color, just color, because obviously if you're doing the layer underneath the line art, it won't go over the line art.
Right, but this is the layer under it, and then if I go forwards one,
Oh, I think I understand. Yeah, okay.
can't use the tool because the timeline play ahead is not
Yeah.
over the target layer, so it's like, bruh, it's like a weird problem. I'll figure it out.
Can you move away from the timeline for just a moment while you do the line art and then come back to it, and it shouldn't hopefully affect anything?
Maybe. I'm not really sure how. Again, this is like the first time I've really made anything here, so.
Yeah, I've actually never used this feature either. I've used it to make GIFs, but the GIF timeline thing is a bit different to this.
Yeah, I know Photoshop can make GIFs. I didn't know about full-on animation.
Maybe that worked. We'll see. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, I see there's some sort of ghost of something under there, but that might just be the picture that you're using as reference.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. I think that solved it. I just have to close and reopen it. There's probably like a better way. But...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this timeline thing, so I'm not entirely sure.
No,
but-
you're fine. You're fine. I'm just wondering why it's like. How do I get back to the other ones? What do I want to color pick it? Windows.
In the window section, I think that's where usually all of the
Yeah.
that's where they're all stored in there. Yep.
It's very like. I feel like I'm like a toddler. I'm just.
Yeah, understanding like a new work like software can take a while. Like I don't really have a great understanding of Photoshop either. I barely use it.
Just on a new just want to color pick from this. Oops. Bruh, what's happening? That's supposed to be here, which is my other thing, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm stuck myself. Okay. I know how to make an action, but I need to like remember how to do it without fucking it up. So for now, I'm just gonna do it the slow way. Triggered. It's giving me an error when I try this.
Holy fuck. Zooey. Shit. Bro, this bird is fucking nutty. Kazooie controls so much better than Banjo. I don't understand why that is, but every time I just have Kazooie by herself, she controls infinitely better. What if I can
Look at this dude.
What?
He's flying.
Oh god.
Zooming. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey Tex. I don't know when you
Hey.
came in
Oh,
yet, but
hey, Tex.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Sorry, yeah, I've just been sitting. I've been chilling.
yeah, I've been awake all night, so I'm double dead chilling right now.
Double
Sleep.
dead. Enjoy that.
Oh my god, 2 world record holders in the chat.
No way, dude.
No way, what the fuck?
Real?
You're some
Project all
gamers.
skill points.
Fake, not fake. Oh yeah, all skill points. That's right. I remember when you got
yeah.
that.
Oh, who, me? I'm joking, I'm joking,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm-
joking, I'm joking.
Hey dude, I technically have 4 first places on my SRT or SRC. I don't think one of them is actually a real one though, so it doesn't count.
I think this game takes longer to load every time I mess with it. I shit you not. It's pissing me off. I'm about to like fucking...
But yeah, Composer, I ended up not even having to burn a free McBoot disk because my friend actually has switched to booting it off a hard drive, so he just gave me his memory card.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah.
You gonna go? What you gonna do with it, Bandy? You gonna start speed running, or are you just trying to play some imports?
I just want to play some shit, honestly.
Yeah.
My computer can't really handle PS2 emulation very well, and as we all know, PS2 emulation's not that great anyway. So it's just
Yeah, I mean-
nice to be able to play.
With one of those cards, you basically get full access to anything you want on a PS2.
Yeah.
So
Yep, play any game you want, any PS1, any PS2 game.
Yeah.
You can use any emulator, full range, everything.
Nova is dead.
I've just fucking died.
Oh, it's probably my Discord shit. When she comes back, we can tell her. Oh, you learned the terror of this Discord, Nova.
Hey, what? Huh?
For some reason, this Discord loves to fucking kick people out randomly. No idea why.
No, my entire app crashed. It wasn't.
No, yeah, that happens to everyone here for some reason.
Except me. Never happened to me for some reason.
Oh my god, you can't be serious. Alright.
This call has been going on for like a week. You know? Discord's probably really mad at us.
Almost
Probably.
2 weeks, right?
God. What's the day, Derek? You know.
It's day 13.
Day 13.
Weeks. Wow.
Actually, yeah, no, day 13 for sure. Day 13 for sure.
Yeah, as soon as day 13 was said, I thought about that SpongeBob scene.
Apparently, I have to
gonna
enter
get
the
the day
code of the dinosaur.
It's gonna get to day 14 and Discord's gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, Mr. Discord will come in and be like, dude, stop the fucking call.
Discord himself.
Mr. Discord himself, holy shit. Jeff Discord is gonna hop in and bitch at us.
I wonder what the longest running. Well, I guess you can't really call it a call, but like the longest occupied Discord channel is.
I'm sure there's one that's been going on for a long time.
Of course,
Oh,
not
for
counting like Discord server outages and stuff like that.
Yeah. I swear this game's load times make me so sad. I'm starting to get impatient. I'm starting to fuck with shit. I probably shouldn't.
Alright, gamers. I know it's been a short while, but I am going to go sleep in my own bed. I need it.
Ready?
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Oh, good night.
There has to be a better way to do this. There just has to be.
Yeah, I am of no help. I have no experience.
The only thing I use Photoshop for is to make thumbnails and to joke.
I also like the good joke every now and then.
Yeah. Wasn't that what everyone uses Photoshop for? I swear, like, no one actually pays for Photoshop. You just, you know, get it through other legal ways. Smile. And then you just fuck with it for like a day.
I like using Photoshop for text. It's good. It's good for like text editing. Like.
Oh
like
yeah,
for-
with the
for, like-
fonts.
Yeah, font stuff.
Yeah.
Because Paint.net does not have a good font system by default. It probably does with plugins, but by default it isn't very good.
I never used Paint. Like,
Paint.net is good. Normal Paint is not that good.
You seen this vortex race that's happening?
No, where is it?
Is it Vortex? What the hell is this? It's like it's people posting events.
What is it?
Check the events channel on Spiral.
Events. Scroll down. Joester. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
I see Joe.
I didn't know this was happening. Okay.
What's happening?
Vortex race.
It is like an actual event. Take a look.
Oh shit! It has Goofy, Cinna, and fucking Cypress. That's cool.
Isn't it Goofy gonna destroy them?
Maybe, but I mean it'll be fun.
But the ability of alternating each vortex.
Or that mic bonk had some reverb.
Sorry. I screwed it forward and I hit my desk by accident.
What is this channel? I've never seen it before. Wild Animals Marathon.
Probably something that Americans invented to hang out together.
Oh, this is probably not good.
I assume. There's all kinds of these weird little marathons where people just make them up to have an excuse to hang out.
Deo follows them on Twitter, so they must be legit.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, it seems like it's organized by Jacqueline's.
And they're all Jack runners, so that makes sense.
This will be fun. I'm guessing it's like a very casual race. I don't.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think it's the but it seems fun
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it
When is it happening?
right
Yeah.
now.
right now.
I'm
On
keeping it
Twitch.
open- I'm keeping it open in another tab while I'm working on this for sure.
Ba-bum, 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 bum.
Why are they all in hats inside?
It's the Wild Animal Marathon. They gotta wear the hats, the animal
True.
hats.
Where the
No
fuck's it
guess.
even? Who's like Twitch is it on?
The Wild Animal Marathon Twitch.
Yeah, I've never heard. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how long they've been around for. Let me check. Maybe it's like a really new thing. November 18 actually. November 2018. So it's been around for a little while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard this happening before, because I'm pretty sure Just was advertised, isn't it? You'll have enough clout now to go to SpudCon.
What's up? Sorry.
You'll have enough clout now. You'll have enough clout now to go to SpudCon.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Cool.
The Australian marathon that's just in some guy's house.
Yeah, that'll be sick. I don't know if it's located in Queensland. If it is, I could probably go. But if it's like somewhere else, it's probably like Sydney or something.
I forget.
Dude, I had enough clout when I got my third place 40 talisman run. That was the best run ever. I can't wait to like go back and beat that because that run sucks. It's like the worst run ever. It exists in its place purely due to strats that were found at the time that I took advantage of, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure at one of the SpudCons, I think it was SpudCon. Do you know what Izin?
Who's that? Izzy?
Izin.
Oh, Izin. I don't think so. No.
He's some like tangential Spyro / Crash person. But he doesn't really do it. But one of them he got really angry at again and punched a hole in the guy's wall.
So a clip of that? That'd be funny to watch.
I'm not sure. I don't think it was on stream, but all the people are laughing at it.
Who's that?
It's me.
Yo,
Holy
Waffle.
What's good?
You exist? Like,
Yeah. I'm back.
What is going on, homie? Hope you're well.
I'm asking you the same question. I've been lurking, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't either.
Everyone's just tired.
we're about to be done, Waffle. I
Yeah,
promise.
that too. Oh, you about to finish?
After
No,
two, all we have left is PS1 games. And I already did Crash 1. And I already did Spyro 3 and Spyro 2.
I missed Spyro 3.
It was a shit fucking run. I got Spyro into Agent 9 though. That was the hypest moment, but like the actual run was like ass. I kept forgetting to leave and do the Spokes levels because I didn't have my splits telling me to do that.
Oh yeah. Wait, so what do you have? Crash 2, 3, and Spyro 1?
Crash 2, 3, and Spyro 1 after Banjo-Tooie.
Oh, that's easy.
But yeah, I'm literally gonna do them all in one day. I shit you not. We just gotta get past Tooie, and right now I'm like 35% of the way done with Tooie.
What? What the fuck? Only 35%? That is
Long ass
nuts.
game.
This is a long... Yeah, I feel like I've been playing it for like the past fucking 2 days. It's like, hot damn, Banjo. It's like... I understand you wanted to give your players content for the time, but shit, bro. They got enough fucking content, bro.
Is it good content at least, or is it like...
It is better than Banjo-Kazooie. I like Banjo-Kazooie. This is better. This is probably the best rare game on this list. Which, thank fuck, because if I would have had another Banjo-Kazooie meltdown, I would have fucking lost it. So it's the best game. But...
Oh, so I never mind. I was speaking to you, but I think it's FK.
What is this? It's cursed.
Oh, yo, Waffle. Wait, you probably already know. You know Blanc got world record last night, right?
World record? Yeah, I saw it on Twitter.
Very
Yeah,
hype.
pretty
Very
cool.
hype. Very.
Very hype.
I'm the best video gamer ever. You can admit it. It's okay.
Ah, fine, I admit it.
Also, Fady had some spicy paces last night as
Oh
well.
god.
No, like minus 26 and then 5 light fucked it.
Oh.
What am I watching?
Stop playing again.
Minus
Fady-
26 to plus 26. Oh, you hate to see it.
Fady's nutty as fuck, though. He'll get
Yeah,
back
it
there.
was like the whole run was green. I was like, dude.
Also, why is there no game feature Goofy? I'm so confused.
There's no what?
I don't understand what it's racist.
They're trying to fix video issues, I think.
Composer, you trying to freeze the platforms?
Yeah, so
Oh god,
First
how
of all,
hard is that?
first of all, so you don't even know what I'm working on. I'm trying to do full level save states on console, which we're like 85% of the way there, I'd say.
Oh my
The last
god.
stuff we're working on is movable terrain, and this is a very particular thing. It seems like this is a very specific thing.
Is it like split up into different parts?
It's like essentially.
And what about the enemy?
Well, it's not. It has nothing to do with the enemy. It's that if I lock the collision and terrain data for the level, it doesn't even matter. Like like you can see BizHawk trying to freeze it. Like you can see it's trying, but something is overriding it. Some function that is trying to move it is winning. You know what I mean?
How do you even... Oh, I don't know how you could even fight that.
Well, it's not even about fighting it. I need to find it. I need to
What, and
find
then freeze it.
Not even freeze it. I just need to know where it's at, because once I can find that, that's when. So okay, look. So this is console right here. Save states are pretty much functional, right? So like as you can see, like I can save a state and load it. The animations of the enemies save. Like it will save the position, right?
Yeah.
I can save the gem pickups and stuff. Like everything is like functioning.
God
object.
fucking damn it.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, it's very nice so far, but it's not fully there
Yeah.
because of stuff like this.
You should
So
have
if I
seen.
dip in here, you can see this is very similar to what's happening, right? Except the wizard's trying to relocate itself, right? So we're trying to figure out terrain right now, essentially, and that's one of the bigger problems. And even if I go like over here too.
You should have seen the early stages. They were extremely not epic. The early Waffle should have seen the early stages.
Yeah, there's a lot that got solved in the past few days that you didn't get to see were problems. So a lot of it's just functional. That's what's exciting. Like a lot of it just worked. Like the spiders, the enemies, everything. But like this is another example of movable terrain, right? So like this wall, right? So if I save state, if this spider stops fucking me, right here.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm opened right there, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not saving. It's opening like as if I got out of range, you know.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But everything else object-wise is working. The spiders.
That's very impressive. That's like, you know.
I appreciate it.
I hope you had a good vacation, Waffle.
Have you guys seen that your task?
That was good.
Have you guys seen that Thunderax unclaimed your task and now Samsara's judged it?
Oh, you're talking about task
Oh.
videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunder X claimed it to retime the frames, and then Samsara's holding onto it while the rules change.
Can you spider park here? I bet you can. Hold on.
You totally can.
Oh yeah, you totally can.
You can get some really high spider proxies.
That's a little backup.
Yeah.
I bet. It counts the number of fan chest flames needed to be left too. You know what I mean?
That's nuts. So you had to like do each individual like RAM address of what's happening and copy and paste it over.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm saving the whole, and you get to set your own save state. So like you set it yourself where you want it.
Are you using L and R3? I'm guessing.
L3, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that's really cool.
Objects have been a big wall though. Or not objects, but movable objects have been a big wall. But once we get past it, that's pretty much it. Really, everything else works. Even like fucking loot works, like which was surprising. I haven't tried to really yet. That might be a whole other thing.
Are the movable platforms like? Is the animation and the like the collision are the same thing, or are they separate?
They seem to be separate.
Sorry.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Is the animation and the collision separate or the same thing?
So the collision and the textures are different. But then
Yeah.
also, the cycle that determines where it's going is its own separate thing too. That's the problem.
Oh god.
Also, what's going on, Hum? I had OBS minimized for a minute, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. This is kind of an undertaking, but we're almost there. Like I said, I don't know what you joined, but we're like 85% of the way there. This is this isn't like an alpha stage, I'd say. It's like you could
Right.
use this and it'd be helpful, you know. But we're still trying to figure out the movable objects and stuff. And once that's done, I would say it's 95% of the way there. Once we figure that out.
Which is insane to think about because this is gonna change like how we train forever.
Yeah.
How we treat you.
But yeah, this is a big hurdle. The thing that's confusing, like I said, is that it works just fine in Alpine. So like, the thing that's confusing me, Nguyen, right, is that in Alpine, the movable data is right before the level data, but in High Cape, there's nothing before the level data that indicates anything to do with movable data. That's what's so confusing. That's why I feel like this is such a unique thing that someone did, you know?
Yeah, well, I mentioned there's a few levels like that where a random devs just limit themselves.
Maybe someone else just made High Capes, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, they've literally confirmed that for like Spyro 3. That was just like that's the reason, and Spyro 2. But that's the reason why different things implement the same things in different levels are implemented different.
Right.
Like that's why there's the thief skip in Bamboo Terrace works. And obviously that's why like, some of the talismans are loaded in and some aren't. Like Fracture Hill and Zephyr and Crystal Glacier talismans will behave so differently.
It's just so weird to me that I can freeze this collision and texture data, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's well, and it's so surprising me that I can't find what's fine. You know what? Actually, let me try this real quick. So I have all this frozen right now. I'm gonna search for what's still changing, because something's obviously changing, you know? Okay, so search the boom like that. Okay, actually, equal to. Very few choices. I don't think with it. Yeah, no. That's just gonna crash the game. As usual. I kind of want to try hard to see if the toasty solution works in Blowhard, you know? To see if we have to just come back to High Capes.
The toasty solution sounds like a book.
Toasty.
Oh, there's movable shit in Toasty. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What's
Toasty
that
works.
like?
It's like certain movable objects work already. Like I've cracked some of it, like Toasty and in which Alpine you would think is like High Cape. Alpine's pretty complex, but it works. So I don't know. High Caves just seems to be super unique. This is not the way.
Movable terrain inside the homeworld? Like
Inside
that?
of Homeworld, I have gotten this to
Yeah.
work. Yeah, this was back when we were early messing with it, but this should.
I'm trying to think how you program this. So for each level, I'm guessing a level has an ID.
So
and
what it's gonna
when
do
you
is
save state inside a level, it checks for the ID and then it freezes those certain or copies and pastes over those certain RAM addresses, depending on the level.
no matter what, if you press L3, it copies Spyro data and the camera's data. No matter what. Like unexclusive to the level, right?
Yeah.
And then it checks for the level ID, and then it'll say, okay, you're in this level, so copy.
God damn.
this data, right?
Yeah.
And then if you press R3, it'll say, okay, check the level ID. If it, well, actually, if you press R3, it doesn't matter. If you saved in your own level, crash. R3 will just paste what you saved. It'll always save it to the same spot, regardless of the level you're at. It just changes what it's saving. Yeah. Also, I need to.
Also, if you load state when you're in a different level, does it just like shit the bed, or are you gonna make like a
Sometimes. Well, there's no way to really check. That's the problem. Is it's just data.
Can you not copy over the level address along with the other stuff you save, and then if you try to load it and the level ID's mismatched and you don't
No,
load save?
technically, yeah, you could do that. I wonder what I would do in the failsafe situation, you know?
Not load, I guess. Or is that? Oh, I guess that would be hard.
I realized I just fucking went over to the balloon in Tuco, thinking that I needed to go to a different level. I need to go to Blowhard. That's what I'm testing right now. But yeah, I could program a failsafe probably, but cheat engine. Essentially, the reason this whole thing's possible, Waffle, is because I'm using a new like cheat engine that allows me to use like new code types that allow me to like do stuff like this. This is why I'm able to copy bytes over it. I wasn't able to copy things from RAM before, you know, like copy all of the chunks of the level.
Oh, so that's why you had to use your old like cheat codes.
Right, like a lot of that was like a lot of like, yeah, exactly. So this is gonna allow a lot of new stuff, and save states are just one of them. So now I'm gonna go into Blowhard. Because I wanna believe that Blowhard will be as simple as toast, because it would be nice if like just like cave was unique. Because then okay, it's hard to solve, but at least it's not an overarching problem. So this is Spiroscope. The reason I'm using this is because when locating the levels data, it's very easy to find like a lot of stuff in like the chunks they are in based on the addresses it's giving me. Like just based on looking at where Sparks is right now, I know that a lot of the level data will be near 39, and I know a lot of the object data will be near 136 or 13C. And so like I can use this to help me gather a lot of info. I don't know if you've seen Gyroscope before, but this is a very powerful program. It gives you a world view. You can straight up move objects. Hang on, let me turn that on. I'm sure you've seen Spiroscope, but if not, this is a very powerful program. You can move stuff like with the like XYZ, you know. Oh, you've never seen this? That's crazy. Yeah, this is a very, very cool program. Yeah. Something that's also really exciting about this is this new code engine is gonna allow me to do things like move things around in Spiroscope, save all of that to a GameShark code that could be played on console. So you can do like custom gem arrangements and levels. That would be really epic. That'd be really epic.
I think it's crazy because I started this solo 1545, and that's right around when you started this whole what would you say, Proposal, like code adventure? Like that's when you started it.
It was definitely pretty recently. It was like 4 or 5 days ago.
And it's crazy because by the time I finish this, you're gonna like have the codes like almost finalized. It seems like, or at least like close to stable.
Hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully, I'll at least have codes out for people to test at that point. Because I'm not gonna release them publicly at first. I'm gonna give them out to the people who like will be able to test them and like see what causes crashes and stuff, and then I'll release it publicly.
Right.
Let me... Okay, so Blowhard's level data. Okay, so instead of that, I'm gonna do 133. Do A.
How would you install this, by the way? Is it just a cheat code?
What'd you
Or
say?
Wouldn't it be something bigger than a cheat code? How to like install it?
Like when all this is said and done, if you have a FreeMake boot memory card, like all you need is this text and the elf, like, and the like essentially the program that that runs like this cheat engine essentially. It's called Cheat Device PS2, and it runs this thing in the background that's called PS2 RD. But all that doesn't matter. You just run a program and it'll work. What I'm looking for.
Enters in the save state. In high caves. I think it's high caves. When the fairies are dragging you somewhere.
That actually
Saves.
works. That works fine.
Really? That's nuts.
A lot of things just work fine that we didn't have to fix it out to get. Like a lot of little things work fine, but it's really the only things that seem to not work are terrain. Everything else seems to work but terrain. Like, except like there's actually a few little things like when you get the fairy power up, like Super Flame or whatever you want to call it, like that carries over. But that's just obviously something like one little thing I need to find obviously somewhere.
Yeah, that's probably just a 0 or 1.
Right, it's just some boolean somewhere. Test Blowhard. If Blowhard works, then it's gonna give me hope that High Caves is. Oh god, yeah, this will be so exciting when it's done.
Oh shit.
And I can't wait to just use it. I want no excuse to be bad at Biscuit Blast after this.
You will have no excuse.
It's going to be really exciting for the 7 people that actually practice.
The smiley face.
I mean, it could be used in 120 as well, so.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Actually, this would only be useful. Like, sorry, no. This would be useful already if it was only Vortex players using it. Because I'm trying to think if there's any like removable shit in a Vortex room.
Yeah, most of it doesn't really matter. Like, you can practice basically all of your tricks, all Vortex tricks already.
Yeah, it's basically already perfect. Yeah, we're trying to just make it. I'm trying to make it indistinguishable. There should be no distinguishing to the end user that's not like a full random.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well make it fully polished before you. Well, not fully polished, like fully functional to anyone before you release it.
I have so much respect for the people who did the use of mini project because this is pretty much what they did for Mario 64. This is just what it's pretty much. It makes sense.
Hey, another Jiggy. How was Banjo-Tooie? Better than Kazooie. DK64 still sucks donkey dick. And, you know, we chillin'.
See how Blowhard's doing.
So yeah, also Fady, I hope you're having a wonderful day, homie. I need to get back to watching your shit, bro. As soon as this stream is up, bro, I gotta get caught back up on the fucking Fady train. Oh, waffle.
It's just been a while.
It's just been a while, you know. It happened eventually, you know.
Like fucking 0 did. You're like,
You can do it from the fly.
That's all I had to have was the name.
Just like the old times, yeah. Nothing changed. Yeah, abusive
But you
mods.
get that
I just
shit
keep them around, you know. I don't really care about abusive mods.
That's the store now.
Like the gifts up to Laura. You know what that means?
no.
I want to try that again.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck is that emote?
Don't look at it. Don't look at it for too long. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. You said don't look at it, and I immediately looked at it right when you said that.
What do I hear? What do I hear? Oh, I hear Dark Hollow because Goofy's doing that probably. Or somebody is.
What? Give me a sec, y'all. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Bro, I can't believe this. Derek is taking an unscheduled
Should be
break.
possible. I do want to do that
I
for S2
can't believe
point,
this.
because it has been done for S2, and it'd be really nice to have a consistent way to time ILs and like have an IL spreadsheet based on like something consistent. You know, I definitely do want to do that. There's so many things I want to do. Honestly, that's on the list, but there's so many things I want to do. Especially with this new cheat engine, oh my god, like the possibilities are endless. The next thing I want to do after save states for sure is a fun project. Like I want to make like a level gem rearrange thing just to see if I can do that easily and how accessible it'd be, and that'd be fun. Like that'd be a fun project.
A level gem rearrange?
Yeah, you can do, like, I'll rearrange all the objects like enemies and gems and such in a level. and see if
Yo, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Randy
It's like
Booba?
Okay, so let's save this.
Oh,
If I save state here, wait for him to move completely. Now
how
I'll.
long are you back for, Waffle?
2 more days.
2 more days, oh my god.
Help!
Everyone's on a time limit, baby.
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing about movable objects. They're so confusing.
Yo, my hair is tail run. Top 10, baby.
You're top 10?
Oh, top 10?
You're actually,
Top 10
you're
six
top
runners.
10?
Damn!
Damn!
Why is it only 6? Do they have
So you're
POW
like
and
7
NTSC different leaderboards or something?
Well, no, I'm 5th. What?
Oh, you're 5th?
Yeah.
Why is
I-
that? Like, is there a difference between POW and NTSC leaderboards, or is it seriously just not ran, like, at all?
Nobody wants to fucking play 100%. That's the thing.
Oh, are the other categories, like, kind of packed?
Yeah, I mean, hang on. Let me double check so I'm not
Tex
talking out of my
isn't
ass.
even the best Aussie Heroes tier runner. She's washed. Yeah, she's a little washed, Fady. You right. She used to have like world record, I think, right, Tex?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Used to have world record. Yeah, she's a little washed. She got into this meme category shit. Wasted a bunch of time with that.
80% has 19 runners. 40 Dark Gem has 7, and yeah, 100% a solid 6.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I did say I wanted to get a top time on a Spyro game, so I mean, fuck. I guess I know what I gotta do.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling insane one day, I might just do a 100%. Get number 6. Easy.
Yeah.
You might as well.
Might as well. I mean, top 10's top 10, right? I mean, who even looks at the game titles? Get ready
mean,
for
listen,
Blink.
Yeah.
The
Exactly.
bracket between my time and the 6th time is like literally 6 hours, 7 hours.
What?
Yeah, like I got a 5:42 and 6th place is 12 hours.
Wait, 12 hours? Is
Yeah.
that easy to beat?
Yes.
For you, it would be, but I'm trying to think in terms of me.
No, yeah, you can do it. Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't know. I would help if you were.
I'm so
Yeah,
lost.
backseated.
I'll be a backseater.
I'm so fucking lost, bro. What? Oh my god, this section's so cringe.
138.
Shit's all over Mario 64 in terms of his gameplay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Apparently Blink is like the best character in the Hero's Tale. Is what I'm being told. Is Blink a
The best
fucking...
character.
He's the best character?
Listen, Blink has the same voice actor as Ben 10. How can you not love him?
I didn't even like Ben 10 growing up.
Oh my god, get out,
Wow.
get out. I know this is your call, but get out.
I like how it's... I like how you said that. I know this is your call. No, this ain't my call. This is anyone's call.
I mean, you are the one doing the 1545, and that is the title.
Yeah, but like no one cares anymore. Everyone just wants to see it end.
Apparently Ben 10 runs
I'm just
from...
in here for the clout. That's it, Derek. I'm sorry.
Apparently Ben 10 runs from when I was 11 to when I was 14.
Actually, Derek, stop. I might. Fady, I'll tell you right now, after this solo 1545, don't tell anyone I told you this. I'm quitting streaming after this shit. Like, you got me fucked up if you think I'm ever gonna stream again. So, like, I hope you guys enjoy. This is the last you'll see of me, is a fucking 1545. Thank God. Yeah, no, I agree, Fady. Thank fucking God. I mean, make way for the actual streamers in this group, you know? I agree with that.
Okay, so I found out something. The ad, you know how so we found a group of addresses for. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hold on. Wow.
I'll give you a shout out, Fady. Yeah, why not? Yeah, everyone watch Fady since I am quitting streaming. If there was a way, Fady, I would just transfer all my follows and subs to you. If that'd make you happy, so.
Just give the account to him.
What? Well, like I feel like he's happy with his like name though, you know. Does he really want to be known as fucking Derek Lander? I mean, come on, Fady. Do you really want to be known as Derek Lander? No, you don't. I never choke runs. Exactly. If you get this name, you're gonna be known as the fucking choker, bro. Do you want to be known as the choker? No, you don't. Yeah.
Okay, so I figured something out. So.
Only text. No one watches my streams to see that you have founder. That might be true. But Fady, I watch your streams. I promise.
Fade's streams have kind of been popping off.
Fady streams have been popping off more than any other streams I've seen. I must admit.
Yeah, like I saw a 30 viewers. Damn.
Every time Fady goes live, I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm like, I'm dropping out of college. I'm about to watch Fady.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out of college and, you know, skip class just to watch Fady stream. I shit you not.
Oh yeah, no.
I thought you were just gonna stop it off as every time I see face here, I'm gonna drop out of college.
I'm gonna drop out of college to pursue my career in Spyro 3 any percent. Fady gives me hope, goddammit. You've been averaging like 20 views. You've been averaging 20 views because you're the S3 any percent like best current runner. I don't think you understand, like, Fady. You're literally the face of 3 any. Ghostly Trickster fucking abandoned us, okay? He abandoned us. So you're who we got, alright? And you got some big fucking shoes to fill, and you're filling them pretty good. So,
Come
GG.
back, please.
Dude. I do gotta come back. I just really want to play Vortex. Sorry, Fady.
Fady, after the solo 1545, I did promise to come back. So, if you want to get a Discord call and you want to talk strats, hit me up. I'll teach you Waterfall. You know, we'll be good. Please, Dick. I promise. I shit you not. I'll actually come back, Fady. I shit you not. I've always wanted to come back to 3 Innie. I got some unfinished business with that fucking game.
Listen, man, I'll do 3 Annie once I get some PVs out of my system.
Yeah, sorry. I'll come back to 3 when I PB in Vortex, and that's a tall order. That ain't happening, apparently.
3 waterfalls in the future? Oh yeah, for sure. I still cannot do Whirlwind Bypass. I still go for 3 waterfalls.
Yeah, Whirlwind sucks though.
Whirlwind Bypass is such a shit trick. You're learning 120 today? And if I have a non-3 time on the... Wait, Fady, you're learning 120? Bro, you're fucking abandoning us!
Fady, just learn Vortex. I don't understand.
Just learn Vortex. What are you talking about, Fady?
What the fuck?
Unga Bunga's cave? What the fuck? That's a real thing? Real shit?
Yeah, Unga Bunga's cave,
That shit
yeah.
is called Unga Bunga's cave.
Yeah, this game does not fuck around.
Bunga?
Bruh.
That's awesome.
You know what's real
Vortex is
awesome?
not too free.
Dude, Vortex is such a meme category, Fady. You'll be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Like, don't even worry about like competition or anything, okay? Like,
Simply,
you know, it won't be a big deal.
Simply sub 20.
Just sub 20, dude. We all sit here and we don't know how to sub 20. If you come to Vortex and you sub 20, I swear Hum will make a fucking video on you. Oh my god, you dumbass fucking bear. Yeah, walk off the fucking edge, you dumbass motherfucker. Let me just show up and get a 22 in that category. Do it.
Derek's, and then Derek will be the reason Fady comes and destroys us all.
I hope he does.
Look, Fady, you come to Vortex, I'll come to 3 Innie. I'll like, you know, beat your PB just so you have something to come back to. I mean, it won't take long, so you know, don't get too lost in Vortex, but you know, we'll be good.
Vortex is quite a maze. You might never be able to find your way out.
That is
Once
true.
you get deep enough in the maze, you never find your way out of it.
Also, this game is unironically pissing me off. These loads are like taking longer and longer. I'm about to just start clicking buttons in the config and see if it changes something. I'm sick of waiting for this fucking shit to take so goddamn long. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm surprised your computer's still holding up. Like, I'm surprised it's only crashed once.
Well, not only did it crash once, but like that was like after what, like day 11? So yeah. It's because of the new PC I got. I got a new PC because I was like, oh, Friday Night Racing needs a new PC. You know, it's lagging the hell. So then I got the new PC and I never hosted Friday Night Racing again, Lamau. So I know how to do Toasty Wall Glide and Dog Proxy, so that's probably 21. I'd say that's probably 19. You do Dog Proxy?
Yeah, you do dog proxy? Holy shit.
I'll tell you right now, there's not a single like person in here who consistently hits dog. If you consistently hit dog, I'm saying you're possible sub 19. I mean this task guy, he was like 18 and he was like pretty new, so.
It's the reason I haven't PB'd is I can't get dog proxy.
It's a true fact. You see, Nova just said it.
Fady, oh no.
Imagine.
Damn, Fady.
And
damn, going for the throw.
He got a point though. At this point, I feel like you might as well just you might. You got a
You're
point.
calling
At
out
this
Nova
point, I
real
feel like Vortex.
What? I'm not even in the chat. What did he say?
Something about
Imagine being a top
runner.
runner of Vortex and not doing Biscuit.
You got a point though.
Imagine,
Biscuits.
imagine complaining about not doing biscuit and not even running the category.
Oh, that's
I mean,
wow.
true though.
True
I mean,
though.
true.
Yeah, yeah.
Thoughts, Fady?
It's kind of shocking though, like real talk, that like Biscuit is seen as like taboo, but then I see some people go for Fish Ladder. I feel like it should be the opposite.
No.
Never said it was taboo. I just don't want to do it because it sucks.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Can't believe you'd say that.
And
Sure,
yeah,
but
Anne
it's
said it was
free.
free, so I mean
I swear to God, people who do biscuit blasts are like cultists. Like, if I don't do it, I will get like tortured.
That's the meme. Is that Biscuit Blast?
Dude, there's such a cultural divide here. Like, when can we start getting along?
the fun fact too is that like I don't even do Biscuit Blast. I don't know. I think it's like
Look, once you can understand the true ways of fishing your way to the yellow beast, so we can understand each other.
My thing is like, I'll do it when I need to do it, but I just don't want to make the run even more emotionally damaging than it already is. So
No, yeah, that's fair.
when I get a 22x, I will. But I'm just like, no.
I'm honestly impressed with the biscuit, like the bowling consistency you had on stream earlier. It's like, it's crazy how often you can get that sometimes.
It's been better recently, yeah. I don't really know why though. Like I couldn't tell you. I still feel like it's weird and random.
About it, like, 'cause, yeah, I feel the same way. It's like I don't know why I'm getting it.
I feel like bowling is just like settling in the minds of people and it's starting to just make more sense.
Anne has some hot odds right now for the Holy Trilogy. What's that? Who gets the first biscuit, bowling, and fish? Ugh.
I wonder who that'll be.
I don't know. That is the Holy Trinity. I would go as first to say that's the unholy Trinity. That sounds like a fucking rough time.
I just think that the fact that Biscuit is in like Terrace and then you still have to do bowling after it is why I'm like so dissuaded from doing it right away.
Yeah, that's a big thing, right? It's either you put it out or you put it at the end, and you.
It
Whoa.
kinda
What the
makes things
fuck am
really
I
fun.
going?
I'll be real.
Regardless of where it is in Beast, it just means that my run has like a 70% chance at least to die there. And it's just like
I
And-
can't say nothing. I mean, fucking, I quit after like 23, so.
I mean, I
so.
also just haven't grinded Biscuit, and I just like I keep bashing it, but I literally don't practice it ever. So
Are you chilling?
I put some hours into Bisquick, and I still practice it, so it's okay.
Oh,
Or I don't bash it, rather, and I don't bash it, so it's okay.
I mean, I can kind of do fish ladder and I still go, oh, this is shit, I'm never doing this.
I just
Yeah.
I don't know. I've said it already, but I feel like Fish Ladder just like makes sense. Like you can adjust to it. Biscuit is just it works or it doesn't.
I think wall glides are one of those mechanics that are super deep that you can get a very good understanding of over a long period of practicing.
Yeah, like I feel like I know that like Fish Ladder wall like creepily well. Like I know like every point of it that's gonna like flop me, and every part of it that won't.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Biscuit's some shitty random input you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
oh my
It's
gosh.
just really- I mean, I've said this many times, but it's
Talked
literally
about Sparrow too. Like it's like
Yeah.
Ghost versus like or it's like
Biscuit Waterfall.
Waterfall versus SIR. Exactly. Yeah.
Or the baby version of Coaster Escape versus Dragon Shell's brother.
I feel like ultimately like it's inevitable that everything is kind of implemented into the run. That's just how it works. But
Fucking
for now,
piece
I'm
of
just
shit.
no thanks.
Yeah. Biscuit is definitely the ladder on the list for me. I think, but it will be a Biscuit. I agree.
Yeah.
One day you will become free any.
At least the resources are there when you want to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate like the work that you guys did to like explain it. Like I don't want to sound like rude and just like dismissive. I just don't right now. I'm just it's already too much to think about. But...
Nah, it's fine.
The thing is, yeah, there needs to be the new runners who focus on the new tricks.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
That's
Yeah,
that's true.
and it's very common for runners to get stuck in their old ways when new tricks get found, and it's the new community members who come in and prove their viability that changes the flow. So it's an important thing.
I just like shit posting. I'll be real.
I like the biscuit versus fish ship posting. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, look, whenever I say, you know what would save this run, I am never serious.
Oh, I know. I don't take this seriously. I just like I'm also just like if I sound butthurt, that's why. Like, I just need to take it one step at a time. So.
I'd leave you in a way. Like if the one's basically dead, may as well just go for something and pray.
Yeah.
I'd have the run die in spectacular fashion. They have to finish a body.
Wait, Newen, I saw what you said now. Shemskip is way easier than bowling.
No, absolutely not.
No, bowling is easier than
Shemskip.
No, it is. No, Shemskip's easier than
Shemskip
bowling.
is free.
I don't. I am.
In a row, I could probably do it in an hour, maybe less.
I am on the opposite opinion of that. As someone who doesn't play on a fucking COT, Shimskip is far from free.
Shemskip is fucked.
Shemskip is also something you really gotta practice. You gotta sit there, like, I remember one day I sat there for 6 or 7 hours and like, I figured it out that day.
It's so garbage to practice though.
It feels painful, but I mean, that's just how learning tricks are. They're painful.
Yeah, I don't really practice. I just throw myself at things and adjust based on my eyes.
Where the fuck is the eggs, man?
It has little visual to tell you about how early or late you were. It's really about feel. Like, you really gotta feel it.
I also just can't press a button on a frame.
But it matches perfectly. It matches the visual absolutely perfectly. When I moved from Menifin to console, I like my consistency for it went up by like so much.
So my visual isn't to press it when it's always like a few frames early for me. I have to wait like a few frames after I see his frame for it to work.
It's always when he hits you. When that fucking shiv enters your ass, that's when you get this.
I guess it's just different for me for like how I feel it, I guess. Because yes, that the frame works, but like visually, when I feel myself press X, it's like a little bit for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
The hard part about frame perfect tricks is like feeling when you press the button into when like it happens on your screen. You know?
If there was a way to do Shemskip that was similar to Bisquick, where I would just be able to like jump into it and not have to worry about timing it, I think I would be better at it. But the fact that I have to, like,
sorry,
no, like, listen, because I was having a like regular Biscuit, I was having a lot of trouble because I started like overthinking it while I was waiting for the animations to start and everything. It's the exact same thing with Shem.
I think
I failed the vibe check.
I think no. I think I like viscerally asked that because when I think of Biscuit, I think of like there's like so many variables, and like one of the ones that I hate the most is the fact that you have to like move into it in a certain way.
Yeah.
That's honestly like the easiest part. It like I find that more often than not I mess up because I overthink when I need to react.
Yeah, I'm just terrible at timing based tricks. Like anything where you just have to press a button on a certain frame.
Exactly. Yeah, same. New. It's just not like I don't know.
I think the biggest thing, Tex, is like there's like Vortex has so many tricks that test different types of like parts of like like gaming, right? Like Biscuit, like the types of things you need to practice and learn are totally different than the things you need to practice and learn for Shem. Like it's a different like skill set almost,
Yeah, I agree.
Shemp is a visual reaction to like timing like a frame perfect input on reacting to like seeing something. Biscuit is about like timing a feel based input based on when you jumped and when like you angled it to something. Like they're like so different mindsets.
That's why I think bowling's so easy. Like bowling's just like a proxy, like a dead body proxy.
Like you don't think when you do frog proxy in Sparrow 2, which is a dead body proxy, you're not timing or visualizing anything, like
You're feeling.
Oh my fucking god.
That's how I feel about bowling.
Yep, same thing with bowling.
I can just feel my way into it, and it's all good.
Biscuit and bowling do feel very similar because you run and jump into it.
I think that's why I hate bowling, and I hate biscuit because I hate bowling.
All makes
I
sense.
also hate biscuit and bowling. Those are the ones I don't like. Too.
Yeah, I love them. I love them. They're great.
Just go and grind Summer Forest. Explore all the proxies in Summer Forest, and you'll be a god.
Never played Spyro 2. How does he feel about that? Got him.
Never played it as a kid?
Nope.
Wow, that's surprising.
Never played the game ever.
You only owned one as a kid?
I had 1 and 3.
It's okay, insane.
Can you agree that 3 is the best one as a casual player?
No, fuck you.
Wow. Wow, what the fuck?
Spyro 1 is the best video game ever made. That's what I tell myself to justify the fact that I spent so long.
Thousands of hours of filming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, meme category.
Okay.
Oh shit, I saw that coming. 3 is the most chaotic casually, it just shows variety down your throat. Yeah.
Variety. It makes you do every minigame twice.
That's
Yeah.
just Crash Bash.
The Spokes, I will agree, the Spokes levels are like the low point for fucking Spyro 3. I don't know.
No.
I'd rather box that fucking Yeti 20 goddamn times before I
Oh my
fucking
God,
be
don't
turned into a...
even talk to me
I
about
would
this.
rather box that Yeti 50 fucking times before I have to go as Spokes in this shitty ass shooting mini game.
But you only have to do it once. Bentley boxing, they make you do it twice.
I would do it 20 times over Spokes.
Races.
Some opinion.
Speedway races are the worst.
Okay, there's a lot about Spyro I don't like. I have this hot take that always gets people always like, I don't know. I think every speedway in Spyro is boring as fuck. I don't know. I've not enjoyed a single speedway in Spyro games.
That doesn't sound controversial to me. I think a lot of people agree with that.
Well, that's what I thought, but then I get people tell me, oh, but like you can make your own route, and oh, like what are you talking about? And I'm like, bro, yeah, facts, Faye. Yeah, speedways are fucking boring as shit, dude. Take them out the game.
I mean, you can make your own route, but it's gonna be shit compared to the good route.
The only good speedway is Icy Flight because that's when the run ends. Every other speedway, especially Spyro 1 speedways, goddamn Spyro 1 speedways are the fuck. Well, actually, they don't have the hunter missions though. They don't have the hunter missions though.
They get a pass because you don't need to do it 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
I'm only just now saving this fucking document, bro. How long have I been here?
I can't describe how long the fucking Honey Speedway is in 117.
Ikaboko, Hogaraba, Ikaboko, 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 Hogaraba, Ikaboko.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I guess we'll save like I don't know how much.
Yeah, no, exactly. Speedways like take away yeah, I don't know. And I understand if you're a top player, like you kind of like have to stick to the same route, but even then that route's like boring as fuck. It's shitty to say, but my favorite thing about the speedways is probably Spyro 3's where you race the animals. I don't know. I don't hate.
The races are so long.
It's so long, and after lap 2, you're fucking done with it. But for the first 2 laps, it doesn't make me want to shoot myself. So that's better than most of the games, speedways.
I would say, nah. The speedways just like getting through like the collectible things is like because it's so fast. Like that's why it's enjoyable.
You would not be singing that same tune if you played Spyro 2 100% before 2017.
Yeah.
When Ocean Speedway is the second bloody lap.
Oh yeah, Ocean Speedway can go fuck itself actually.
Ocean Speedway. Any Ocean Speedway people in the chat? Anyone love Ocean Speedway? Holy shit.
There was nothing more depressing
Also Metro.
than failing gulp skip and resetting and having to go back to Ocean Speedway.
I'm trying my damnness to get this game to like load faster. And it is just... Oh! I feel like that load wasn't terrible. I'm up.
Debian says in my chat, imagine someone loving Ocean Speedway.
Canyon's not bad. Canyon and Icy Speedway are okay.
Yeah.
I would say none of the Spyro 2 speedways are good.
No, I know them are good, but like I don't hate every second of them.
Like I would take Spyro 3 speedways over Spyro 2 any day.
Yeah.
I don't love them as well. It's hard to be unbiased because I know the Spyro 2 Speedway, so I don't know my way around the Spyro 2.
Also, when it comes to Spyro 3 Speedways, you can't forget about Honey Speedway.
Oh yeah.
Debian said Icy's iconic for Hundo though, and I agree.
What's iconic for a hundo?
Icy.
Oh yeah, you end the run on ice. Yeah. It's
that fucking 50 ring hunter challenge.
It's so nerve-wracking, but it's so easy, you know? Cause you know, you're on a good pace, you're about to end the run, and you're just like, God, if I miss a fucking ring, I shit you not.
You should have seen in the past when I was dumb and ended my runs on Idle Springs. I saw fish stuff at the end. I could have watched PBs die to fish.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Idle at the last level was the worst in Hundo. What?
Yeah, that seems like.
Watch redfish eat your time save. Like what?
That was not a
Yeah,
big brain
that's
strike.
torture. Actually, why would you do that?
It was not big brain.
It was not big brain, but I must admit, as a degenerate gambler, I will say that sounds like a fucking like insanely like weird way to fucking be like, all right, let's see if this run dies at the very. It's like setting Tuco like right at the end of Twilight if you could.
Yeah, no, like you hit Twilight Harbor Wall Glide, and then right after that's Tuco.
Yeah, and then you're just like, oh, Tuco, I hope he does. Wait, what?
It's worse than that because it was Colossus.
What the
and then
fuck? Get in there! What is he doing? Fucking dipshit motherfucker.
Did not pass the vibe check.
He got stuck on the goddamn tent for fucking like 20 seconds, bro. If I don't get this fucking guy because my time runs out, I shit you not. My time's gonna run out, you fucking prick. Fucking dinosaur. Yeah, you deserve to be extinct. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Mother God, the fucking dumbass fucking dinosaur.
Oh my God, you're like a millimeter away.
Speaking of gambling, I'm tempted to go back through my past broadcasts and calculate my first green rocket stats. Your first green rocket or red? If you mean green, then yikes. It's gotta be 65%. It might be, I don't know.
It's actually crazy how Fady can call the green rockets. It's just like, yeah.
Fady is the green rocket man. Alright, I'm still sick of these loading screens, I shit you not.
This is confusing.
Stupid ass fucking dinosaur.
Let's make a note type of something.
I'm exploding it now. You know that thing I was testing a while ago where you roll onto that like armored dude, and then it like comes to life.
Yes,
and then it
the
and I could,
alternative to this proxy.
I could not manage to test it after an hour. I just jumped into Spyro 1 and then just did it. So now I'm just gonna export it. It looks really funny.
that what you went about earlier? I heard that.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I was like, oh. And I was like, okay, well.
That's the waffle just did something sound.
That was actually quick. It's in voice text. It will be useless. It's very hard, but sorry, I just got it.
Come on, Dino, get in the hole.
What on earth was that?
Hmm?
That was ridiculous.
What the hell? That's hilarious.
It like looked like it was going to be laying, and then I guess does it start standing up? Is that what happens? Like it starts standing up from the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't understand how. This, I think Spire 1's probably the most played game of the trilogy, and yet I don't understand how its physics engine is was so unexplored for so long.
Yeah. It is very unexplored.
It's bizarre to me.
Because I think a lot of the runs for Spyro 1 has always just been 120. There hasn't been the
True.
need to explore
That's
dumb
very
shit.
true.
Explore meme category.
Yeah, it's hard to
Meme glitches.
like it's hard often to like look for a trick if you don't have an application in mind. Like most tricks have been found due to like having a goal. Like I want to get here. How can I do this?
Or by accident, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
All my favorite of just watching a casual streamer and they're randomly doing something that looks fast. And speed goes. Oh, actually, maybe that's beaten out by the random anonymous YouTube comments. Some random YouTube commenter just giving the secret to how to swim in Dragon Shapers. Never been seen again.
I did that as a
Like
kid.
Laura, it's kind of like Laura Launch, the random YouTube video.
Yeah. Or Morgan Avery bursting into the room and asking us why we never found Bloom Proxy.
20% popped off. In Sparrow 1. Did
Yeah,
Eyeball
we're getting
and
some good
Laura DB on the same day?
Yeah, they both got their
Within
39.
like an hour of each other.
That
Oh
show's
my
insane.
That's so high.
What? Yeah.
Have you found anything of use completely?
Not really. Fucking the terrain seems to be quite dynamic in the sense that each level seems to store it in kind of different places. I need to find a pointer for this to go fast.
Can you remember how you did it for the other ones?
I got told by the modding Discord what the pointer was for level data.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they. I don't even know if they have a level terrain shifting data pointer though. You know, that's a very specific thing.
Yeah.
If one exists.
That's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, it was this unicorn viewer person composer that made me do this challenge where picking up a gem kills you. It was picking up a fodder, yeah, killing a fodder or picking up a gem killed you.
That sounds like pain.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, to be honest. Like, if you think about what Spyro 2 80% is, it's pretty fast.
Whatever's happening in High Caves is happening here also. I'm grabbing the collision, but not the texture, is the thing.
And the question is, why is it different in Alpine? Are you sure you're getting like a big enough book? Is it just the case that Alpine, because Alpine's a bit smaller, it's fitting in the range that you're taking from
How
Alpine?
is it catching back up? How is it catching back up?
Hmm.
What is it?
Like, are you sure you're taking a big enough chunk from the bigger levels? Like, there might just be the range that you need to take might just be bigger in the bigger levels. Oh, well, Alpine's pretty big.
Alpine is pretty big. That's so interesting. Yo, Goofy. Sorry, the blue channel point redemption is not gonna work right now. I don't know if I gotta start y'all's race. I don't know if you already did it, but I had it open a little bit ago while I was working on some of this stuff. This is so interesting. Well, I have a new goal in mind, and that's to find the texture data. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Well, cool. Hey. Cool. Like my patience is waning. I have to climb up this mountain one more fucking time. Damn. Okay. Get those shots right there.